check mic 1 2. Testing mic 1 2. Basi
hata si nimekuwa nikichukua wale
check 1 2.
Hiyo ndio shot pekee yake nimechukua.
Check mic 1 2. Okay, all right. Check mic 1 2. Tuendelea test mitambo. Tuendelea kujaribu mitambo. 1 check mic. 2 3 check microphone testing 1 2. Check 1 2. Basi mabibi na mabwana, ni wakati mwingine tena. Check mic 1 2. Tuna check mic 1 2. 2 3 1 check. 2 3 1 check mic. Hello, basi 2 3 check mic 1 2. Microphone testing 1 2. Okay. All right. Check 1 2. 1 2 2 3 1 check. 2 3 check mic 1 2. 1 2 2 3 1 check. Basi check 1 2. Echo.
Wale tumebaki kwa venue, tafadhali kuna chai. Wale wageni wetu tumebaki kwa venue, there is tea. Kuna kiamsha kinywa pale nyuma ya hii tent. Fungua koo kwa sababu ni siku ya furaha leo. Alafu ukiona mahali pameandikwa breastfeeding, hata wewe fungua koo. You never know. Please visit pale nyuma. Visit pale nyuma. There is tea for all. Thank you.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. All right. Oh yes, we are still checking. 1 2. Oh. 1 2. Sound check. Basi tunajaribu mitambo. Yes, 1 2. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Yes, hello, 1 2. Yeah. Hello.
Yes, check. 1, 2, 2. Yes, hello. Check. Yes, yeah, check. Hello. Hello, check. Yes, check. Yes, hello. 1, 2, 2. Yes. Hello. Yes, check. Yes, check. Hello. 1, 2, 2. Yes, check. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Check. 1, 2, 2. Yes. Hello.
Siku ni ya kunyonyesha duniani. Breastfeeding support for all. Leo ukikosa kunyonya, haya. to stand up na ujibambe. Mziki ni ya kujifurahisha. And for mothers, I would like to tell you that when you are calm, it is easier to breastfeed. Si ni kweli? Haya, there we go. Tusimame basi. Siku ni ya kunyonyesha jamani. Halafu mkumbuke, ukiwa na stress maziwa haitoki. Mziki unatoa stress, tafadhali tusimame wewe. Twende. Twende mama. Kama mwezi dansi, mtupigie basi makofi mimi na huu mrembo. Twende. 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 Siku ni ya kunyonyesha. Appreciation to mothers. Twende. 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 Wapi makofi ya mama wewe? Ameanguka nayo wewe. Twende. Twende. Mama. Wapi kelele wewe? Advocacy Band. Wow. Wapi makofi ya bandi yetu. Thank you very much. Ningependa kuambia ya kwamba na ninasema in capital letters. When a mom is stressed, mtoto hatapata maziwa. Na mziki ni dawa ya stress. Mama akisikiza mziki kidogo maziwa nywe. DJ twende mziki mwingine tafadhali.
Nimeshavumilia ya kutosha, mapenzi ya kweli na ya uongo hujulikana wazi wakati wa shida.
Mapenzi ya shida. Yes.
Aibu nyingi sana imeshanipata kwa wazazi wangu na wazazi wako. Mapenzi ya kweli na ya uongo hujulikana wazi wakati ya matatizo. Imeshanipata kwa wazazi wangu na wazazi wako. Mapenzi ya kweli na ya uongo hujulikana wazi wakati ya matatizo.
Ukifutwa kazi itajulikana, ukifilisika
itajulikana,
ukifungiwa nyumba itajulikana, ukiwa mgonjwa
itajulikana.
Mapenzio siku ya kifo itajulikana, wakati wa huzuni
itajulikana,
ukifungwa jela itajulikana, wakati wa njaa itajulikana, mwisho ya mwezi utajulikana. Solo Kenya Prisons Band Orchestra Heavy Duty, ngoma kubwa. Juma Idi Juma.
Meja International. Hey! Kenya Prisons Brass Band. Bandi ya kimataifa. Tunawatambua sana. Hey!
Naona tuachane mimi na wewe. Nimeshavumilia ya kutosha.
Tuachani.
Mapenzi ya kweli na ya uongo tu hujulikana wazi wakati wa matatizo.
Ukifutwa kazi itajulikana. Ukifilisika itajulikana. Ukifungiwa nyumba itajulikana. Ukiwa mgonjwa itajulikana. Penzio siku ya kifo itajulikana. Wakati wa huzuni itajulikana. Ukifungwa jela itajulikana. Wakati wa njaa itajulikana. Mwisho wa mwezi utajulikana. Hatari, hatari. Slow.
Asante sana PSTC Band. Amusheni maziwa sasa. Haya basi.
Yoka muziki.
Pole pole.
Muziki pole pole. Muhula wote leo chaman.
Iko hapa twende.
Emotional OPI Lydia G27. Oh you know my mana mijoga chon.
Haya basi wapi makofi ya mama wewe?
Le isoja. Ni maera mana mijoga chon kongino. Ni maera mana mijoga chon. Pamelo buya.
Twende.
Maera mana mijoga chon. Wapi mapenzi operana. Mama ini kanye. Mama ini kanye.
Wapi kelele yetu hapa wewe?
Mama ini kanye. Javer kuna gima chandiga.
Maziwa iko kwa wingi. Twende. Twende. Twende.
Dakikona gimi parokoda. Fiona ya kuchogo. Dakikona gimi parokoda. Kuchogo. Anayekupenda pendana naye
kabisa. Twende.
Anayekupenda pendana naye. Wapirichi mwalimu. Anayekupenda pendana naye. Daddy. Anayekupenda pendana naye.
Twende.
Asiyekupenda achana naye.
Achana na yeye.
Mami. Asiyekupenda achana naye.
Anoboli nyasembo. Nduyo magasembo chile. Rongado bidia na pili.
Wapi warembo njoo hapa tuja. Twende. Twende hapa Nyasembo. Twendeni kuteni.
Ya Nyasembo. Ini Nyasembo. Muli Nyasembo. Ngonge Nyasembo. Erneno Nyasembo. Ene Nyasembo. Okoyanyo Japumo Nyasembo. Inie nyasembo, yepimo diere nyasembo. Ya nyasembo.
Sisi tuko na wetu, twende. Tuko na wetu wewe.
Nyasembo kaunamba. Yo sea quier babu, yo sea kiangera. Como dogi no. Dogi maromena no. Makamino daddy ya solo.
Twende.
Makamino daddy ya solo.
Wapi nduru ya madam wewe?
Wewe ndo shemeji, jino mama. Iwero nyaro maro nyasembo. Nagopio.
Maziwa kwa wingi.
Nyasembo.
Maziwa kwa wingi.
Enango marati nyasembo. Udera kwa manyowendo. Enango mineno nyasembo. Enango mineno nyasembo. Ya nyasembo. Ini nyasembo. Muli nyasembo. Luonge nyasembo. Berneno nyasembo. Ene nyasembo. Oya nyujukumu nyasembo. Ini nyasembo. Yepimo diere nyasembo. Ya nyasembo. Luonge nyasembo. Moli nyasembo. Ini nyasembo. Moli nyasembo. Berneno.
Wapi kelele ya mama wewe?
Kaunamba.
Waunga paka baditini. Engineer Alfred Agunda. Wapi pilot Major Agunda. Javan Onano. Ogina Jualawang. Ex-Japan Lubedengo.
Arogajazobae. Mama arogajazobae. Arogajazobae. Mama time gonna sing. Mama time gonna sing. Samoro time gonna sing. Mama
Sibu wewe. Twende.
Apenya bendiera. Apenya bendiera. Era korumo kona. Agoyo simu dati matman. Agoyo simu makamaka. Message agoro sama. Kiuro mama me aduoko. Apenya mama karango marach. Apenya mama karango marach. Apenya mama karango marach. Moketo karo karango marach. Ni mama karango matimi. Endi winjo gima winjo. Mami winjo gima winjo. Tuo moro donjo ni corona. Apenjo lando kosomaki. Apenjo jabero kosomaki. Ang'o momiyo tingi lala. Jabere kare na kiduogo mama. Corona rachi chengo nege oko. Corona rachi no mayai. Corona rachi no mayai.
Masiros. Wapi Sindi. Jina Nyaukenya.
Yambita mama.
Twende.
Sumeji lingie ma. Toto weche donge lakini wangimi. Ongiso chakuoda kendo. Hiya. Arabaja pala postajo korobes. Eragumo. Wodongo wudu mindado chakumakoa ya kendo. Shima unya si ayo chakumakopo. Ogwela wulminda chako makoya kendo.
Wapi nduru ya mama Moshe wewe?
Kwa nyumba mangamane manyocho ya Kisumu.
Wapi nduru ya
ane manyocho ya Kisumu.
Barikiwa studio.
Kana toa jona onge katananga. Mangamane manyocho ya Kisumu. Songo udabingo. Kana toa jona onge katananga. Simbane manyocho ya Kisumu. Kana toa jona onge kataot. Utengo ndera manganane manyocho ya Kisumu. Supera moko chunye ni mwande. Na toa jono pido kwela manene. Manganane manyocho ya Kisumu. Nyatina ocho adilore ga mosmos. Ocho adilore ga mosmos. La mekutaero. Nyambita gigo atitero ga mosmos. Aero ngenyureo. Apuji gigo atitire ga mosmos. Gigo atitire ga mosmos. Nyambita gigo atitire.
Simama hapo hapo. Wakisema kanungo ni kiuno. Kanungo is waist. Achana na matiti. Itakuwa mala. Wacha mtoto apate vitu inaeleweka. Kiuno ifanye kazi. DJ twende kazi. Niwekewe hapo paka nungo hapo. Hapo ukwame hapo DJ, ukwame hapo. Na wewe njoo hapa. Kwa sababu mmetuzoea sana. Lete tukushikie hii. Thank you very much. Shikilia kwa sasa. Are you ready? Tuko tayari wa mama. Maziwa yenu inaendelea kujaa kifua. Sawa sawa. DJ twende kazi. DJ tafadhali. Ya wa Mungu tulikosea wapi? Tulikosea wapi? Mumeona? Sisi wengine wacha tukae hivyo, we are struggling na tumekubali. Sawa sawa. Wapi makofi ya mama zetu hao? Asante sana the band, tupe rumba moja kali. Siku ni ya kunyonyesha duniani. Breastfeeding support for all. Asante sana.
teningana yo dunia Toba ndivo mwana kimoningana miso ya mama Ezali mabena yoko komina pasi na zate Nako ya na Kenya na ya kozo ya tozonga na Kinshasa Ya Elodi mapasha Lokumu ya familia Kamarade ya bomwana tango mosusele kakabondeko Toye mandi bomwana totambuli Kenya mobimanga nayo Nairobi Mombasa Nakuru Kisumu Toye bandi
Hey! Aye!
Yes, sir.
Hello? Hey!
Nake Nairobi, wanasalisa duni. Nake Nairobi, nakusangana duni. Nake Nairobi, wanasalisa duni. Nake Nairobi, nakusangana duni. Nake Nairobi, wanasalisa duni. Nake Nairobi, nakusangana duni. Nake Nairobi, wanasalisa duni. Nake Nairobi, nakusangana duni.
Yes. Wamama hoi. Sweet mother, I'll never forget you for the suffering you suffered for me. Sweet mother, I'll never forget you for the suffering you suffered for me. Sweet mother, I'll never forget you for the suffering you suffered for me. Sweet mother, I'll never forget you for the suffering you suffered for me. When I dey cry, my mother go carry me. She go say, my pikin, why do you dey cry, yo yo? Stop, 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 stop. Why do they cry again? Oh. When I dey cry, my mother go carry me. She go say, my pikin, why do they cry, yo yo? Stop, 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 stop. Why do they cry again? Oh, ay ay ay. When I dey hungry, my mother go run up and she dey find me something I go chop. Sweet mother, sweet mother, eh, oh. Sweet sweet mother, I'll never forget you for the suffering you suffered for me. Sweet mother, I'll never forget you for the suffering you suffered for me. Hey, sit in. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Wapi Madam Saina? So unakutambua sana Madam Welfare. Ukimwona sana Itipa, mwambie leo ni siku ya wamama. Tunawasherekea wazazi wetu. Hey! Wanasema nini? Wanasema nini?
Wapi makofi ya PSTC band, the Kenya Prisons band.
Thank you.
Hii band inaweza fanya mtu ajisahau kidogo. And in the process ya kujisahau as a lady and as a mother and as a woman, stress inaisha. Maziwa inachangamka pale mali inafaa kuwa. Thank you very much. We are entertained for sure. As the ladies prepare, hii next yenye itakuja baada ya hili tangazo ni band ya wafungwa wetu, our own clients. Clients wetu wako na band nzuri sana pale ndani. Wanafunzwa pale ndani mziki. Na wakiendelea kujitayarisha, tuko na mambo hapa. Mrembo njoo hapa tafadhali. Haya ni kati ya mambo yale wafungwa wanafanya hapa ndani. This is done by our clients. The skill comes from the officer and the clients anaishika na mikono yake miwili kabisa. Hii ni kazi ya clients tu. We are so proud of them. This is from the hobbies section, industry. Iko industry pale? Yes. And we have a breastfeeding kit. Yes. Leo ni siku ya kunyonyesha duniani jamani. We have a breastfeeding kit. Sijui tuangalishe upande upi. Ni wapi mnatuona wote? Wapi? Hapa, far end, here. Here. Sawa. This lady is holding amebeba vikapu vingapi? 1, 2. Yeah. This is a breastfeeding kit. Wacha tuambie kila yake inafanya nini. Si ni kweli? Haya.
Habari zenu. Hii ni ya saa zile unabadilishia mtoto diaper, unamradishia kwa haka kapiro. Hii ni ya kubeba baby bottles na hii ni ya kubeba diapers. Karibuni.
The kit goes for how much?
5,000.
Penda mtoto wako jamani ukimnyonyesha. Ukikalia mahali pazuri hata maziwa inakuja tu. This is part of things that make you feel stress free. When you are seated somewhere like this, honestly, itakosa fare ya kufika kwa kifua kweli? Itakosa aje? This is very good job. You are doing an amazing job. And we have more. I'm told this is a makeup bag. Mezoea kubeba boxes zinawagwara, mnapata infection, ukienda hospitali insurance haifanyi na uko na tetanus. Haya. Sasa hii hapa ni makeup. Ni bag ya makeup. Virembeshi vyako viweke hapa vyote. Hata unaweza funga. Ama pia unaweza ukaichange. Weke lunchbox ndani. It's a multi-purpose. It's a multi-purpose. Hey. Sasa hii ukitoka Nairobi na mother-in-law wako hapendi wasichana wa Nairobi. Ukienda nyumbani unasikia wewe ileta wasichana kutoka Nairobi. In fact, soothe her ego, beba hiki kikapu tafadhali. Weka tu diaper ndani ukienda pale up country. Na hata ikinyeshewa hailoi. It's made of very good quality material. It goes for 1,150. It's nylon. It's actually a very nice bag. You can do shopping with it. Unaweza ukabeba laptop yako ndogo hapa. It's a very nice bag. Done by our own clients. Hii ulisema ni ya nini? Amesema kama uko na Ben 10. Kama uko kareka mtu kanaitwa Ben 10 na unataka kwenda kukateberea, usibebe guo nyingi. Unaeka guo yako biri na open shoes na unaenda. Lakini ukiona uwezani na Ben 10, tafadhali panga hapa diapers vizuri na bottles za mtoto, uachane na mambo nyingi. Utarudi na heartbreak. Wapi makofi ya warembo wetu? Sasa baada ya mama kunyonyesha, si ati maisha yake inaisha. Huwa anatoka anaslay kwa raha zake. Are we together? So sometimes huwa anabeba haka, alafu anapita, and most of the time akibeba haka kagedhogo, kakizugu tu, hi, how are you, how it might be, maybe, rarara, hizo kizungu nyingi nyingi. This is a very nice bag, easy bag for a weekend. Hii ni Ben 11, hii ni kubwa. This is not Ben 10. Hii ni 11. Hii utapack nguo ya siku 2. Now when you are visiting your Ben 11, you can always have this. Anyway, a few clothes for your little one. Sini kweli? 2 diapers, 2 wipes. Yeah? Make your baby feel happy. Maziwa ita flow. You know, there is chemistry. Women have a lot to speak about when it comes to being calm for them to breastfeed. I am sure most of those who have breastfed wanajua hii maneno. We all know mama akiwa na stress, maziwa inapata fare inaenda Rwanda na hairudi. Si ni kweli? Mama akiwa broke, it is even worse. Maziwa inaenda Yugoslavia na kurudi bala. But all that because we cannot fix this world. Si ni kweli? Try to calm down for your baby to enjoy the milk. Si ni kweli? Ikuje na furaha, ukiwa na stress, sometimes you give your child mikosi. Uwe uko na hasira, umelaani mtu na unanyonyesha, huyu mtu ataniona. Na mtoto wako hapa kwa kifua, surely. Mtoto hiki mtu mimi hata sijui niliangalia wapi ni. Huyu mtoto hata anakaa kwao na unanyonyesha. Na unanyonyesha. It's not nice. Speak blessings to your child wakati unanyonyesha because you are an amazing human being. Unanyonyesha mtu akuwe mtu mzima na hayo maziwa yako ni ya maana sana. We appreciate you mothers. We appreciate everyone mwenye ame breastfeed. Tunawapenda sana, tunapenda watoto wetu sana, and thank you for this day. The band, asante sana mrembo wetu. Thank you so much. Haya, tukiendelea, mpite tu pale, uliza bei ya hizi vitu pole pole. Once you buy something from them, you are making their life better even outside because they are able to pay even school fees for their children. Asante sana. The band. Warembo ni wetu. Suzy. Msivunje viti jamani, na waona tu. Simama tafadhali.
Bikombo ya umbandate, oya ngaida ya ho, libalango ya umbandate ae. Ebaki, uzakutinga mae, yangaina mobali nanga, mpata lombo kabamama. Kusokisa bila ya bato, iweka yanga ya sheri, sukanile tamba. Ongaina ya ho, na yebi kombo ya mandate, oya ngaina ya ho, libalango ya umbandate ae. Ongaina ya ho, na yebi kombo ya umbandate, oya ngaina ya ho, libalango ya umbandate ae.
Wapi makofi ya warembo wetu? Suzy, Ruby, Betile, Vigilance, Sonia. Amazing voices. Tuendelee.
Get your number, Mungu Baba. Sauti yako ninasikia, niweke huru Baba. Kila kitu Baba, naikwendi sawa. Sauti yako ninasikia, nishike mkono Baba. Can I get your number? Shake it all, ishi na kana papa wanje. Nize wawa urulai hale. Kando bosive na humbakala, nitayarishe Baba kwetu mbinguni. Na 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 na, kukwenda bei.
Kingdom of God.
Ooh,
Kingdom of God.
na 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 na,
Kukwenda bei.
kukwenda bei.
Nakatuna vyatu vyatu. Kingdom of God. Kingdom of God. Kumepanda bei.
Kukwenda bei.
Kwa matatu tatu. Kingdom of God. Kingdom of God. Kukwenda bei.
Kukwenda bei.
Nakatuna vyatu vyatu. Kingdom of God. Kingdom of God. Kumepanda bei.
Kukwenda bei.
Kwa matatu tatu.
Kana papa wanje Kinze wawa urulai ale Bandu bosi menya kumbakala Nitayarishe Baba kwetu mbinguni. Na 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 na,
Makofi ya warembo wetu.
Kwani wote mko na makosa kanirekebisha. Jamii yangu sasa mimi nina amani. Kwani wote mko na makosa kanirekebisha. Jamii yangu shekera ishina kana papa wande. Inze wawa ululai hale. Bandu bosi benyakumba kala. Nitayarishe baba kwetu mbinguni. Shekera ishina kana papa wanje. Ize wawa urula iyale. Vandu bosi benyakumbangala. Nitayarishe baba kwetu mbinguni.
Makofi ya warembo tena. Makofi, makofi tafadhali.
Basi linaondoka likisafirisha nyoyo zao, nasi twahuzunika na kuomboleza kuondoka kwao. Maneno waliyotata bado yanaimba nyimbo zao. Nyoyo macho ya gololi yana mambo. Utapitambo ndimi za kuita na sauti zao. Hazina, hazina ipo mikononi mwako. Utapata hazina, hazina ipo ndani ya moyo wako. Hazina, hazina yafungue macho yako. Akitaka hacho cha mbinguni, akipenda hacho chale ya majini, lazima fuate nyuki mizigani, asiogope mikuki, hata kiona chui msituni, awashe moto siotoshi. Hata nayo macho ya gololi yana mambo. Sauti zao. Hazina, hazina ipo mikononi mwako. Utapata hazina, wewe
life, you know it was alright. I can't even sleep or not, can't get it off my mind. I need to get out of sight before and behind. But what I saw was a letter application turning to a real sticky situation. Me just thinking all the time that I'm facing makes me wanna cry. Yeah, cause I didn't mentor him. Could have been somebody's son, and I took his heart when I pulled out the gun. Rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum. Man down, rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum. Man down, mama, 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 I just shot a man down in Central Station, in front of a big old crowd. Oh, mama, 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 I just shot a man down. He's a 32, I call her Peggy Sue. When she felt the ragged in my she was expecting me to do. If you play me for a fool, I will lose my cool and reach for my firearm. I didn't mean to lay him down, but it's too late to turn back now. Don't know what I was thinking, now he's no longer living, so I'm about to leave town. Yeah, cause I didn't mentor him. Could have been somebody's son, and I took his heart away. I pulled out that gun, rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum. Man down, rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum. Oh, mama, 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 I just shot a man down in Central Station, in front of a big old crowd. Oh, mama, 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 I just shot a man down. Said I never thought I'd do it, never thought I'd do it, never thought I'd do it. Oh gosh, whatever happened to me, ever happened to me, ever happened to me. Why did I pull the trigger, pull the trigger, pull the trigger, boom? And ending a life so soon. When you pull the trigger, pull the trigger, pull up on you. Somebody tell me what I'm gonna do. Rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum. Them say man down, oh mistake. Rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum. Let me go downtown, cause now I am a criminal, criminal, criminal. Oh Lord have mercy, now I am a criminal. Men out, tell the judge please give me minimum. Run out of town, none of them can see me now. Oh mama, 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 I just shot a man down in Central Station, in front of a big old crowd. Oh mama, 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 I just shot a man down in Central Station. Oh mama, 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 I just shot a man down in Central Station, in front of a big old crowd. Oh mama, 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 I just shot a man down. Said I never thought I'd do it, never thought I'd do it, never thought I'd do it. Oh gosh, whatever happened to me, ever happened to me, ever happened to me. Why did I pull the trigger, pull the trigger, pull the trigger, boom? And ending my life so soon. When me pull the trigger, pull up on you. Somebody tell me what I'm gonna do. Rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum. Say one man down. Rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum, rum-pa-pa-pum. Let me go downtown, cause now I am a criminal, criminal, criminal. Oh Lord have mercy, now I am a criminal. And now tell the judge please give me minimum. Run out of town, none of them can see me now. Oh mama, 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 in Central Station.
Thank you. Asante sana warembo wetu.
I will love you without condition. I will love you without a million. Even when your friends are gone and let you down. I will love you when the body's empty. I will love you when you're not so strong. I will love you even when you can't see right from wrong. Even though you broke my heart and I lay here in the dark, tears running down my face and flowing from my heart. I will never leave your side, ride or die, right here till the end, my love and my friend. I'll be there when you're at your lowest, show your brightest in the dark. I'll be there when it's the coldest to keep you warm. I will love you even when you can't love me the way I do. Ooh, even when you think it's over, I'll be right there next to you. Even when you broke my heart and I lay here in the dark, tears running down my face and flowing from my heart. I will never leave your side, ride or die, right here till the end, my love and my friend. Even though you broke my heart and I lay here in the dark, tears running down my face, flowing from my heart. I will never leave your side, ride or die, right here till the end, my love and my friend. Even though you broke my heart and I lay here in the dark, tears running down my face and flowing from my heart. I will never leave your side, ride or die, right into the end, my love and my friend.
Makofi ya warembo wetu. Asante sana kwa Mugithi. Ni wega muno tondu wa Mugithi. Hey. It's gonna become a national language. Ni wega muno because of Mugithi. Wapi makofi ya warembo wetu wa Kenya?
Anguka now, check it. Anguka now, twende down low now. Stand up to your feet, mikono juu alafu click. Tuliza pesa alafu one leg. Anguka now, one leg. Anguka now. Anguka now. Anguka now. Anguka now. Anguka nayo kama uko na new cut.
Nimeona mtu anapunguluka kabisa, anaanguka nayo. DJ utatupatia huo mziki kidogo, tunipe muda niwaambie umuhimu. Hi ladies. Warembo hi. Warembo hi. Warembo mwa. Basi tulia warembo jamani, tunajua nyinyi ni warembo na sio tafadhali. And then you are amazing mothers. Si ni kweli? Now acha tusikie why it's important to breastfeed. Why it's important to breastfeed. Benefits za kunyonyesha mtoto ziko kwa mama na mtoto. Mama anapata faida na mama anapata faida, na mtoto anapata faida. So even men wenye wako hapa, msikize kwa makini, mkaambie wapwa wenyu wenye hawako hapa benefits za kunyonyesha mtoto, because kuna ka generation wanaogopa kunyonyesha because the boobs zitaenda Timbuktu, zita go off, zita refuse kustand. Yeah? Kwa nini unapingana na maumbile shwali? Una struggle why? Why you struggling? Tuliumbwa hivyo. So wale wanaume nasikia wanasema ukinyonyesha zitapungulu. Acha zipungulu wewe. Acha zipungulu, si ni kweli? Mtoto apate faida, ni maumbile, hatuwezi tukayapinga. Na isije ikawa ni kikwazo kwa wanawake, si ni kweli? Let's all embrace breastfeeding. So one, benefits to the baby, faida kwa mtoto. Moja, it contains antibodies. Ina kinga za mwili za kukukinga kutokana na maradhi. Yule mtoto akinyonya vizuri, maradhi kumpata balaa yatapita kando. Atakuwa na zile antibodies zake zitakuwa very strong, hatapata maradhi. Inasaidia mtoto kukua kwa njia njema. Promotes adequate growth and development. That's helping to prevent stunting. Gedhogo mayagai. Lakini tumesikia vizuri. Tumeelewa. Kunyonyesha ni vizuri, kunyonyesha mtoto exclusively. Actually mnyonyeshe akue vizuri. Wacha usikie tena faida nyingine. Helps jaw and teeth development. Unajua tukiwa wakubwa unapata tumeanza kwenda kwa dentist at even 3 years. I've seen kids kwa dentist at 3 years. Do not ignore breastfeeding. Itasaidia jaw ya mtoto, meno ya mtoto. Ata it develops, suckling develops facial and jaw structure. Kwa hivyo, ukinyima mtoto alafu upate mdomo imekaa hivi kando, ni vile hukumweka straight anyonye. You know where the nipple is. Actually, this is very, very practical. Kudos mothers, you're doing a good job. Immediate and uninterrupted skin-to-skin contact for at least 1 hour after birth leads to early breastfeeding and bonding. Ukiosha ako mtoto kabla afae nguo na wewe ukiwa uchi, unamwekelea yako hapa kwa kifua, tunaelewana? Alafu sasa ndio mnaponde. Hiyo kitu inaitwa nini? Kukua ponde po, mnaponde, mnaelewa? Mnashikanisha, mnanyitanga. Thank you very much. Long-term benefits of breastfeeding include reduced risk of obesity and diseases like diabetes in adulthood. Niruti yako hiyo statement. Ndio musike vizuri. Ndio tuzuie mambo nyingi tukiwa watu wazima. Tuache kwenda hospitali kupimwa kasukari na nini, tuanzie chini. Si ni kweli? Long-term benefits of breastfeeding include reduced risk of obesity and diseases like diabetes in adulthood. Tulisema prevention is better than cure, right? How about we change the world by starting? Let's grow people who are disease-free by making them breastfeed. Make the children breastfeed. Tafadhali, kama uko na uwezo wa kunyonyesha, nyonyesha tafadhali. Because it has a lot of benefits. Another one, for the baby. Breastfed children have higher IQs and perform better in school. Kale kadi kangu sijui nipigie madhe. Hey. But are we together there? Tunaelewana. Ukinyonyesha mtoto vizuri vile inafaa, hata pale shuleni hauta struggle. Hautashinda ukimuita kondoo kabisa na unajua wewe sio mama kondoo. Si ni kweli? Utashinda ukimuita ng'ombe na unajua hata wewe you are not mother cow. Yeah? Na pia tusiite watoto wetu hayo majina, it's not good. Hata kama amekosea aje, remember to embrace your child. We are all human beings. Your mouth has power on your child. Please do not throw careless words, especially when our hormones are like this. Ladies, are you looking? When our hormones are not balanced. Kwa sababu sisi tumeumbwa hivyo, we are made of hormones. Sometimes we go off. Please remember who you are going off to. That's your child. Chenye utamrushia atakuwa nacho, utatraumatize mtoto. Let's also learn to break the traumas wengine tumekuwa brought up nayo. Let's not transfer it to our children. Those were the benefits to the baby. Wacha tuone kwa mama sasa. There is something about ladies when they have given birth. They are so pretty. Sini kweli? Wanakaa too smart. They are renewed. They are revamped. Do you know why? Nani anajua kwa nini? Amjui? Wacha nisome, mtajua nikiendelea kusoma. Haya. Breastfeeding is effective as a contraceptive method during the first 6 months if the mother is frequently and exclusively breastfeeding day and night, and if her menses or periods has not returned. Breastfeeding exclusively acts kama family planning. Sawa sawa. I'm sure most of you know this. Next, breastfeeding helps mothers space births and regain their health after childbirth. Tuko huko pamoja. Wamama wenye mumeleta watu kwa hii dunia, tuko huko pamoja. Tumesema inasaidia wamama baada ya kujifungua, they regain, wanarudisha afya yao vizuri baada ya kujifungua. The more you continue breastfeeding, the more your health comes back. It's a benefit. It's a two-way benefit. Do not ignore breastfeeding. Nyingine, benefits za mama ni nyingi kushinda mtoto. Jamani. Putting the baby to the breast immediately after birth facilitates the expulsion of placenta because the baby's suckling stimulates uterine contractions. Mimi kizungu sita explain. Lakini mmesikia vile imesema. Putting the baby to the breast immediately after birth. I think they are saying this. Immediately after birth. Vile mtoto anavozaliwa immediately ukimweka pale kwa kifua. Inafanya ile placenta inapona haraka, if I'm not wrong. Alafu inafanya the child has inaitwa suckling stimulates uterine contractions. Who will explain that? Thank you.
Mambo. Haya. Sinyi najua mmenyonyesha nyinyi, si ndio? Haya. Mnakumbuka mlipoweka mtoto kwa matiti mara ya kwanza? Mlisikia uchungu. Uchungu zaidi, na mlikuwa mnafikiria huu uchungu umepita, hamtausikia tena, si ndio? Hiyo ndio uterine contraction. Sawa? Kwa hivyo ukiweka mtoto kwa matiti, kuna vile hizo hormones. Umesikia juu ya hizo hormones, Kuna ingine ambayo maziwa ikianza kutiririka, pia hiyo chumba cha mtoto, sawa, cha uzazi, zinaanza kufanya nini? Kucontract pia. na kinasaidia ndio sasa damu iache kutiririka sana, sawa? Ndio maana ya uterine contractions. Umesikia hizo benefits zote, si ndio? Sawa.
Thank you very much. Kila mtu afanye tu kazi yake because mimi nimepewa kushika microphone. Thank you very much. Tumeelewa kabisa. Haya, next. Breastfeeding reduces the risk of bleeding after delivery. I think I'm explained already. You heard that? Yes, thank you. When the baby is immediately breastfed after birth, breast milk production is stimulated and it is satisfying to the mother. Is it a satisfying moment for you? Wakati kuna maziwa unanyonyesha mtoto, si ni kweli? Na ndio sababu tulisema tutafute njia ya kuleta maziwa, si ni kweli? Na tuache kufix country when you are breastfeeding. Stop paying taxes when you are breastfeeding, please. Yeah? Stop protesting when you're breastfeeding. Just leave everything and breastfeed this another human being. Si ni kweli? Thank you. Immediate and frequent suckling prevents engorgement. Rather go explain.
Unakumbuka siku ya 3. First of all, maziwa ilipotoka. Ulikuwa unajua uko na maziwa? Si ndio? Tunaangalia matiti tunafikiri hatuna maziwa. Kwa sababu tumezoea kuona nini? Kama ile ya ng'ombe, si ndio? Tunataka kuona iko white, inatoka mingi, lakini haiwezekani. Kwa sababu si mtoto amekuwa kwa tumbo yako miezi 9. Sasa anatoka ndiye aanze kukunywa kikombe kimoja cha maji, cha maziwa. Na hiyo maziwa inatoka kwa matiti yako. Matiti yako tayari imetengeneza kiwango ambacho tunataka kuona? Hapana. Kwa hivyo hata kwa sababu tumbo la mtoto ni ndogo. Sawa? Kwa hivyo ile maziwa itatoka itakuwa kidogo. Sawa? Haya. Kwa hivyo siku ya 1, 2, 3 maziwa ni kidogo. Si ndio? Alafu tunaanza kusikia matiti imeanza kufura. Sawa? Tusipoendelea kunyonyesha itaendelea kufura, tutasikia uchungu, hata ukianza kujishika unasikia kama utalia, si ndio? Hiyo ndio sasa engorgement. Maziwa imejaa zaidi. Na tusipoendelea kuweka mtoto kwa matiti, hiyo maziwa itatoka aje? Haiwezi kutoka, si ndio? Unless sasa either tukamue ama tupatie mtoto. But most of the time tunafanyaje? Tunaona hatuna maziwa, tunaacha kupea mtoto maziwa, tunaanza kumpea vitu zingine, si ndio? Kwa sababu tumefikiria hatuna maziwa. Hapana. Kwa hivyo ukifura hivyo, hiyo engorgement ni kufura kwa matiti. Ikifura, the best thing to do ni kuweka mtoto kwa matiti aendelee kunyonya. Itapita. By siku ya 5, 6, matiti itakuwa imerudi vile inafaa. Azin sasa imeanza kutengeneza nini? Maziwa vizuri. Sawa? Kwa sababu mwili wetu ni kama factory. Sawa? Customer wetu ni nani? Ni mtoto. Sawa? Kwa hivyo hata hizo hormones tukijifungua, sawa? Lazima tuweke mtoto in the first 1 hour. Tumesikia hivyo? Yeah? Tunajifungua, tunaweka mtoto skin to skin, tunamweka kwa matiti. Sawa? Ndio sasa tuanze kufungua factory. Ndio sasa hiyo machine, ianze kufanya kazi. Sawa? Kwa hivyo ukiweka mtoto kwa matiti, machine zinafanya kazi vizuri. Machine sasa ndio bongo. Hizo hormones zinatoka huku kwa bongo, sawa? Kwa brain, sawa? Kwa hivyo ni factory yenyewe. Ukiwa na demand, si ukiitishwa vitu mingi utauza vitu mingi. Ukiitishwa vitu mingi, ukiuza vitu mingi utatengeneza vitu mingi, si ndio? Kwa hivyo mtoto akiitisha maziwa mingi, mwili unatengeneza maziwa mingi. Sawa? Tuko pamoja? Sawa.
Makofi ya mrembo wetu jamani. Si explain vizuri sana. Thank you so much. Next point is very important. Very important. Breastfeeding reduces the mother's workload. No time is involved in going to buy the formula, boiling water, gathering fuel, or preparing formula. Sio ni ukweli tu. Hii sasa hata sio Githogo, is English. Si ni kweli? Hiyo ni self explanatory. Yaani ile kitu unahitaji uko nayo tu hapo. All you need, kama ulikuwa umeenda kazini, clean that place. Wekelea huyo Mkenya hapo, mpatie haki yake. Si ni kweli? Si ni kweli? Thank you. Breast milk is available at any time, anywhere, and it's clean, nutritious, and at the right temperature. Now I understand why this other gender keeps fighting for this. Hey. Let me repeat. Mumesikia kweli? Warembo hi. Breast milk is available anytime, anywhere, and is always clean, nutritious, and at the right temperature. Hiyo kizungu si ngumu, si ni kweli? Itumike. Maziwa ipatianwe. Breastfeeding is economical. Formula costs a lot of money, and non-breastfed kids or mixed-fed baby is sick much more often, which brings costs for the health care. Warembo, hi mothers, mmesikia? Kunyonyesha uta-avoid vitu nyingi sana, uta-avoid magonjwa, uta-avoid kutumia pesa. Yeah? Embrace breastfeeding. Breastfeeding stimulates a close bond between mother and baby. Hello? Iyo siko sawa? Breastfeeding reduces risks of breast and ovarian cancer. Hey. And on this case, mtu akimaliza kunyonyesha mtoto anaweza nyonyesha mtu mzima, daktari. Because now if it is reducing things, ninajaribu kutetea this other gender because now they are looking at us like this, like you are not even mentioning. No, it's not your day. It's for the small babies. It's not for you, big baby. Thank you. So ladies, kindly embrace breastfeeding. This is very important. It reduces risks of breast and ovarian cancer. Ukigoogle saizi statistics, cancer, ovarian cancer, breast cancer iko juu sana. And if this can make us be easy on it, like ikose kutupata, why can't we just breastfeed? Karibu, madam. Okay. Let's all, ladies, mothers, let's embrace breastfeeding. Let's stop this. Kuna mtu aliniambia yeye hawezi akanyonyesha, matiti yake itapungulu. Yeah? Do not follow the society. Follow what is right for you. Do not hurt your child or deny your child rights zake za kukua vizuri because you are listening to society. You are created to breastfeed, kindly do that. It's healthy for you and the baby. Now, let's see benefits to the community. Apparently, breastfeeding has benefits to the community. To the community. This is interesting. Healthy babies make a healthy nation. That is so true. Healthy babies make a healthy nation. If we are healthy, absolutely. Warembo wetu, if we are healthy, the nation is healthy. Yes? Savings are made in healthcare delivery because the number of childhood illness are reduced, leading to decreased expenses. Ukienda pale mahali watoto wanatibiwa, pale kwa mahospitali, tunataka watoto pale wasikue wengi. Because tumezuia hii by breastfeeding them. Si ni kweli? Improves child survival because breastfeeding reduces the risks of diseases. Self-explanatory. Let's all embrace breastfeeding. So, leo ni siku, we are just it's a day from 1st to 7th August. So, as we continue, kesho tafadhali kumbuka, do it in a special way. Remember you are doing it because you want your child to be okay. As the band prepare for something, DJ tupe mziki, watu wameboeka, wanavunja viti. Tafuta mziki mzuri hapo pole pole. Utupe mziki, tutafute maziwa, karibu ikauke. Si ni kweli warembo? Maziwa irudi. Maziwa irudi. Tuanguke nayo. Asante DJ.
Shaskia kikingia ni kublast huko ngabado na chuklo madam, so anguka nao itabaki meflo na vibe. Anguka nao koko single for now. Mdaki mteja patikani hadi late night saa 6 ndo tani wai. Nikupin location na nkofana na hii. Sukate call niko chomba ya G. Mimi najua utakuwa irizo release. Acha nikushow kwanza form ya Didon. Nishashika mpoa na twende chini kwa chini akiwa hadi na mini. Sasa tunasikiza Shin City, tuna feel free. Take a video na post pale NGC. Jina ni Kante Kurapsi ni KNG. Anguka nao cheki. Anguka nao twende down low now. Stand up to your feet, mikono juu alafu click. Tuliza pesa alafu one leg. Anguka nao. Anguka nao.
Nani mana tipsy G. Spoiler for 3. Tuko na like a boss. Leo ni kufinish kumalo. Kufinish kumalo. 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 Kufinish kumalo. Mana tipsi kufinish kumalo. Na masani riski kudunda kudonjo. Zon tuko on na tuko juu ya mangango. Magode chok na ile kwela no. No, ukundo haga na haga. Bigi bamba wa baba. Sana kwanza mapaja. Ziwa tupisha rada. Cheki lugala. Tupenga mara kwa mara. Kuchanganya wa baba. Wapate tucheda. He's taking you for lunch. Na you're taking you for granted. Yani for money. Unapembu dapu na elabant na jakam. Sasa unangushia champeti FWB. What the F do you mean? Leo ni kufinish kumalo. Kufinish kumalo. Leo ni kufinish kumalo. Kufinish kumalo.
DJ. Yani kabisa DJ alipefea akuje hapa. Mungu amestruggle, amemwamsha awacheze mziki, mmekaa. Hapana. Kujeni hapa. Kujeni hapa to appreciate DJ. Kuja kidogo tafadhali. Warembo hai. Si uachako sote hapa ukuche kidogo. Kuna kitu ninataka kuambia kama mmesimama hapa. Kucha tu kitoko. Ruby. Ruby walienda kule ndani. Kujeni, kuja. Wapi watu wa Sakata? Sakata, where are you? Sakata, Susan. Kujeni hapa mdance. Kuja hapa. DJ anguka nayo. Rudia hiyo wimbo. Iko group hapa naijua. Sakata kuja. Kidogo DJ, kidogo. Warembo harakisha. Harakisha tafadhali warembo. after kuanguka nayo sakata. Hii group mwalimu wao ndio huyu hapa anaitwa Aisha. Wapi makofi ya Aisha? Sasa ukitoka anguka nayo uweke inakubalika, wamesema hivyo. Kwa sababu mwili ni yao, wacha tutii tu. Are you ready? Warembo hai. Warembo mpo? Ni kujibamba, tunajibamba ya. So ukijisikia pia unatujoin sawa sawa. Kujiachilia ndio maziwa ifanye nini? Lazima tuite maziwa. Yes. DJ tupe mziki wewe.
Tushasikia. For that please. Tushasikia tukiingia ni kublast. Huko ngabado na chukua madam so anguka nao itabaki meflow na vibe. Anguka nao koko single for now. Mdaki mteja patikani. Hadi late night saa 6 ndo tani wai. Nikupin location na nikofana na hii. Sukate call niko chomba ya G. Mimi najua utakuwa irizo release. Acha nikushow kwanza form ya Didon. Nishashika mpua na twende chini kwa chini akiwa hadi na mimi. Sasa tunasikiza City tuna feel free. Take a video na post pale NGC. Jina ni Kantel Kurapsi ni talent G. Anguka nao. Anguka nao check it. Anguka nao twende down low now. Stand up to your feet mikono juu alafu click. Tuliza pesa alafu one leg. Anguka nao. One leg. Anguka nao. Anguka nao. Anguka nao. Anguka nao.
Anguka nayo kama uko na new catch anguka nayo kuna pati na magwash anguka nayo round 2 kwa hii bash anguka nayo ati anguka nayo ati anguka nayo anguka nayo anguka nayo ati anguka nayo ati anguka nayo na katika msupa webanjuka cheza chini ukikondezo madhuta anguka nayo bepiga nishaitika ndaki matisho za wadaki step ama darling tambu serikali juni serikali tamka asali simnajua ni nani flow mshati ki don medunga hapo downi chi utekiwa poa daily mi ti haha sikia beba anguka nao anguka nayo anguka nayo anguka nayo anguka nayo anguka nayo ati anguka nayo mtupa me feel relaxed anguka nayo kama uko na new catch anguka nayo kama unapati na magwash anguka nayo round 2 kwa hii bash anguka nayo
leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo mana tipsi kufinish kumalo na masani riski kudunda kudonjo zon tuko on na tuko juu ya mangango magode chok na ile kwela no ukundo haga na haga bigi bamba wa baba sana kwanza mapaja siwa tupisha rada cheki lugala tupenga mara kwa mara kuchanganya wa baba wapate tucheda he's taking you for lunch na you're taking you for granted yani for money unapembu dapu na elabant na jakam sasa unangushia champeti FWB what the F do you mean leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo
nikiinza kicho kwa beat me kill me umada na siku zote unajua spoiler ndo papa wapoa kila rima wanalia sindo wanataka uliza mana tips vile si huwafanya cheki kama nilikuna piga diriba fresh na kicho kwa bori nimejipin mabenz na kakadi ka bounce king lazima nikatest na kama hakuna kwela is a pass to the next is leo ni kufinish kumalo uweze ni getu kinitresadi kwa bando kuwatokea na watokea na kiprado ni package chill ni kisip yangu ati
leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo
na siku zote zote si unajua spoiler ndo papa wapoa kila rima wanalia si ndo wanataka uliza mana tipsi vile si huwafanya cheki kama nilikuna piga diriba fresh na kijikijo kwa pori nimejipil mabenz na kakani ka brown skin lazima nikatest na kama hakuna kwela is a pass to the next iza leo ni kufinish kumalo uwezi nigetu kinitresadi kwa bando kuwatokea na watokea na kiprado ni pack and chill ni kisip yangu ha ati
leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo leo ni kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo kufinish kumalo
like a boss
Phoebe. One of a kind. Genevieve. Dr. Kochura Msalimie Elda Ijuja dem Unyakachi Gula lego chama Vela nyungi ni huyu mali Adeka engineer Wanu wonge wasi
Wepa Ça c'est la techno Soukous Ah oui Lolongomba Le propriétaire de tous les dossiers Hey Avec la participation de Jocelyne Berroa
chérie, my yo yo yo, my yo motoya, my sinele, my baby, my yo yo yo, my yo motoya, my sinele, baby. Zini panegi malololo, malololo, baby. Upo kwenye moyo kwa ndani malololo, malololo.
Makofi ya warembo.
Hakuna matata, oh matata, matata, matata. Hakuna matata, oh matata, matata, matata. Oh yeah, I know, you know.
Sakata. Mwalimu wao ni Aisha Mohamed. Twende. 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 Aha. Twende, twende, twende. Twende. Makofi ya warembo wewe. DJ, asante sana. Thank you Sakata team. Asante Sakata, thank you very much. Asante, makofi ya warembo wetu. Kwa pamoja wageni wetu wanaelekea kufika kwenye hii venue, na nitaomba wakielekea kufika hapa tutasimama na tutaendelea kusimama kwa wimbo wa taifa. Meanwhile, welcome to Langata Women Prison, a maximum prison, a palace of correction. Karibu sana. Naomba kwa heshima tusimame. Wageni wetu wakifika, tutaongoza na wimbo wa taifa na bandi yetu ya Kenya Prison, na pia utafuata wimbo wa East African Anthem. We remain standing. Both anthems, stanza moja moja. Siku ni ya kunyonyesha duniani. The national launch of the World Breastfeeding Week. Our theme today, closing the gap, breastfeeding support for all. Thank you so much for remaining standing. Tuvumilie tu, hapo karibu kufika, na pia tulikuwa tumeketi sana. Baada ya wimbo wa taifa, SDA chaplaincy, tafadhali kuwa tayari. Mahali upo SDA chaplaincy. After our national and East African anthem, opening prayer by the SDA chaplaincy. Karibu, officer in charge, all guests, karibuni sana. Thank you. Our chief guests, all senior officers present, protocol observed. I kindly request you remain standing. Tuongozwe na wimbo wa taifa na bandi yetu ya Kenya Prisons. Karibu. Kwa heshima, naomba tusimame hivyo hivyo. Chaplaincy SDA, tuongoze kwa maombi tafadhali.
Wacha tuweze kuamini na tuombe. Mfalme mtakatifu, Mungu shahidi mbinguni, tunasema ni asante kwa siku ya leo, mfalme mkuu. Baba, tunasema ni asante kwa mibaraka yako, mfalme. Baba, tunakuomba uweze kutuongoza kuanzia wakati huu hadi tutakapomaliza hii program. Ni katika jina la Yesu Kristo nimeamini na kuomba. Amen.
Thank you very much. Kindly may you be seated. Karibu sana. Welcome to Langata Women Prison. The day is the national launch of the World Breastfeeding Week 2024. Siku ya kunyonyesha 2024. Tunaanza wiki nzima. We want to sensitize people about breastfeeding. The theme for this event today is closing the gap, breastfeeding support for all. Wakati huu naomba kumwalika officer in charge Langata Women Prison, Madam CP Esther. Makofi ya Madam akija tafadhali. Officer in charge Langata Women Prison aweze kutukaribisha hapa nyumbani officially ndio tuweze kufeel at home. Karibu madam. Welcome, madam.
Okay, thank you, Susan. The chief guest, the Deputy Director General, Dr. Sultani Machentechiru, the representative of the Nairobi Region Commander, Mr. Wilson Sirungot, CP, all dignitaries from UNICEF, WHO, MOH, officials, and all seniors present, all invited guests, fellow officers, and Good morning. Good afternoon. Yes, thank you for that. Mine is to take this opportunity to welcome you, our guests and our clients, to this auspicious occasion of the World Breastfeeding Day. So feel welcome. Bado tutaongea baadaye. Thank you.
Makofi ya officer in charge wetu Langata Women Prison. It is a palace of correction, as you can see. Langata Women Prison is a palace of correction. Yes. Now, straight to objectives. Tutakimbisha program haraka haraka tafadhali. Namuomba Caroline, tafadhali, where are you? Makofi ya Karo akija tafadhali. Karibu Karo.
Okay, good morning. My name is Caroline from the Ministry of Health, from the Division of Nutrition and Dietetics, and we are happy to be here. I'm going to go through the objectives of why we are here, or why we celebrate the World Breastfeeding Week. And I want to thank Madam MC. She has really educated us a lot. Has she? Yes, she has. We are grateful. And before I proceed, I want you to repeat after me. There's a slogan that we always say, that ya mama, ya bamba. Ya mama, ya mama, ya bamba. Yeah, I want you to say it with some strength, like you are breastfed. Eh? Yes? Were you breastfed? Okay, sawa basi. Ya mama, ya mama, ya bamba, ya bamba. I don't know, but si wasiki sana. Tunasema ya mama, ya bamba. And I want to say we are here because we are launching the World Breastfeeding Week that is celebrated every first week of August. Not only in Kenya, but very many countries worldwide. They join together to celebrate this day. It is a week of celebration. Remember, other days like the Women Day, it's only one day. The Girl Child Day is one day. But the one breastfeeding, it's a week. Why is it a week? Because it is very, very important. Very important for us to celebrate that. That's why we usually have very many things that we do, and we culminate with a launch. And during this time, we inform people about breastfeeding, the importance of breastfeeding, and just trying to unearth that even though we are saying it is very, very important, not everyone breastfeeds. For example, in Kenya, we have out of 10 babies, only 6 are breastfed. The other 4 are not able to breastfeed exclusively. Exclusively for the first 6 months. We were taught that when we say we breastfeed is we give that baby nothing else apart from breast milk, even water, until they reach 6 months. But when they reach 6 months, we do not stop. We give the right food, and we continue. We continue breastfeeding until they reach 2 years, because it has a lot of benefits, and it's the best start for that baby. So when we come together, like now we are here, and we were breastfed, all of us, everyone has seen they were breastfed, we try to talk about it and to inform everyone that they really need to breastfeed the babies that they come. We also try to find out what are those gaps. Because why are they not breastfeeding? They need support. Some mothers need more support than others, or they are somewhere. For example, those mothers that during emergencies and their floods, I know we come out to assist the victims. But have we ever thought about that mother who has a baby and they're breastfeeding? What kind of support they require so that they can continue, so that it's not interrupted? Yes, such kind of gaps. Yeah? We also have other mothers that are young mothers that are coming up. Even in our statistics, we are finding that very, very young teenage mothers are coming up, and sometimes they have gotten into it, they even don't know about breastfeeding. Yeah. So we're trying to find out what are the gaps so that we can ensure everyone is breastfeeding. So we engage also organizations and individuals. We come together and collaborate. Like we are here, we have institutions here with different missions and visions. We have government institutions and even individuals. We are all here. We are talking one language, breastfeeding. So that is what we do during this week. We also try to come up with the actions that we can anchor within our policies and guidelines. We can, so that even those that come after us can benefit from some of the things we feel are important for our future generation, so that they can continue being supported to breastfeed their babies. So then with that is why we are here. I want to thank all of you for coming so that we can talk breastfeeding and we can engage each other and see what we will put in as policies for our country, so that our babies can have the right start for life, for them to survive and thrive and survive. Thank you.
Makofi ya Karo tafadhali. Hiyo makofi ya Karo ni kama ya watu hawakunyonya. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Straight to edutainment. Edutainment. Edutainment means it's educational. Utapata mafunzo pale kwa ile entertainment. Na utayapata vizuri kama ulinyonya vizuri. I'm reminding you that. Na kama haukupata chance ya kunyonya vizuri, tafadhali nyonyesha mtoto wako vizuri. Mpe chance apate yale maziwa. Community Health Promoters Lang'ata, where are you? Wakati ni wenyu. Karibu sana. Makofi ya mama zetu hawa wakija jamani, makofi. Mnahitaji kipasa sauti? Okay, yao ni enough. Karibu sana.
Afya yetu jukumu letu. Tukiwa na afya vijijini tuna afya. Tukiwa na afya vijijini tuna afya. Tukiwa na afya vijijini, tukiwa na afya vijijini, tukiwa na afya vijijini tuna afya. Mawazo yetu ya kiafya yaleta afya. Mawazo yetu ya kiafya yaleta afya. Mawazo yetu ya kiafya, mawazo yetu ya kiafya, mawazo yetu ya kiafya yaleta afya. Ndio, ndio.
Kibra CHPs present the team, Closing the Gap, Breastfeeding Supports for All. Mume na mke washirikiane pamoja wakati mama mjamzito miezi 9. Wajitayarishe kumpokea mwana wao wanayotarajia kwenye ndoa yao. Mume na mke washirikiane pamoja wakati mama mjamzito miezi 9. Wajitayarishe kumpokea mwana wao wanayemtarajia kwenye ndoa yao. Maziwa ya mama, lishe bora kwa watoto, nyonyesha mwana miezi 6 mfululizo. Maziwa ya
Wapi makofi ya mama?
Mume na mke watembelee kituo cha afya wapate maelezo ya kumlea mwana wao. Wakishampata mtoto pale hospitalini wamnyonyeshe kabla ya nusu saa. Mume na mke watembelee kituo cha afya wapate maelezo ya kumlea mwana wao. Wakishampata mtoto pale hospitalini wamnyonyeshe kabla ya nusu saa. Maziwa ya mama, lishe bora kwa watoto, nyonyesha mwana miezi 6 mfululizo. Maziwa ya mama, lishe bora kwa watoto, nyonyesha mwana miezi 6 mfululizo. Wamama wafungwa, walemavu na majezi wapate haki ya kunyonyesha watoto wao. Tukiwa na janga, mama wetu waendelee kunyonyesha watoto wao. Wamama wafungwa, walemavu na majezi wapate haki ya kunyonyesha watoto wao. Tukiwa na janga, wamama wetu waendelee kunyonyesha watoto wao. Maziwa ya mama ni lishe bora kwa watoto.
Wapi makofi ya mama?
Maziwa ya mama ni lishe bora kwa watoto. Nyonyesha mwana miezi 6 mfululizo.
Makofi ya mama zetu jamani.
Tunawahimiza viongozi serikalini watekeleze sera za kunyonyesha. Maziwa ya mama ni lishe bora kwa watoto. Nyonyesha mwana miezi 6 mfululizo. Maziwa ya mama ni lishe bora kwa watoto. Nyonyesha mwana miezi 6 mfululizo. Mume na mke shirikiane pamoja wakati mama mjamzito miezi
wajitayarishe kumpokea mwana wao wanayotarajia kwenye ndoa yao. Mume na bwana pamoja wajitayarishe kumpokea mwana wao wanayotarajia kwenye ndoa yao. Maziwa ya mama, lishe bora kwa watoto, nyonyesha mwana miezi 6 mfululizo. Maziwa ya mama, lishe bora kwa watoto, nyonyesha mwana miezi 6 mfululizo. Mtu anakudanga deke.
Hey. Ala. Hizi nyimbo huleta maziwa sana ya watoto. Hizi nyimbo zina ignite maziwa. Wapi makofi ya mama zetu? Wow. Makofi ya wenzetu hawa jamani. Wow. Majina yao kamili ni Community Health Promoters. Hawa ni upande wa Lang'ata. And to be honest, I feel healthy because they have made me smile. Yeah? Kwa hivyo sasa maziwa iterem. Wameanza kuleta maziwa. Si ni kweli mtoto apate maziwa yake. Tukingojea edutainment from Lang'ata Women Prison, the entertainment team. I would like to appreciate Nest Children's Home. Wako nasi hapa. Huwa wanakuja hapa kila wakati kututembelea na kutembelea watoto wetu. And I would like to appreciate Kadhambi. Kadhambi is an individual, just one lady who gets a lot of people to come around and go to the daycare every month. Anapenda watoto wetu sana. God bless you, Kadhambi. Where are you? Kindly come and say something. Karibu, Kadhambi.
Good afternoon. Habari ya kila mtu. Habari ya kina mama wale tunaonana nao sana. Sasa watoto ndio huwa naona sana, sio kina mama. But my name is Jolly Kadhambi. I am an advocate. I once came to do some work here, then I became a friend of the mothers here, of the children here, and of everybody who's around. So I'm honored to be here today. Asante sana madam, thank you for having me. Na nawashukuru wote kina mama kwa kuwatunza watoto. We have wonderful children here. Wale ambao who have been to the daycare, you know this. And I appreciate even all the other people who come here frequently to make it possible for the children to be comfortable, and even for others who are here today. Tafuteni wenzenu, bring a few people so that you can all make these children comfortable and give them a chance also to be healthy and give them a chance to have their basic needs met. Kwa hiyo nashukuru, and I'm happy to be part of the celebration of the World Breastfeeding Week. Tuendelee kunyonyesha watoto, sio? God bless you.
Thank you very much, Kadhambi. One word from the Nest Children's Home, tafadhali. Nest Children's Home. Oh, you're still the one? Nest? Okay, thank you. Asante sana. Jane Manyonge. Jane Manyonge with a spoken word. Jane Manyonge is our client. You're welcome, Jane Manyonge.
Guests of honor, sir, Madam Officer in charge, other distinguished guests, all protocols observed. My name is Jane Manyonge from X Generation.
Makofia X Generation. Yes.
I'm ready to present spoken word entitled Circles of Life. Wandering east, west, north, south gives you no creme de la creme. Come home. Breast milk is the best. Every child is for the breast milk. No substitute for it. Natural human breast milk. So precious. Every lactating mother should be happy to practice the sacred duty of breastfeeding. Breastfeeding is the inherent right of every child. How sad. In Kenya, exclusive breastfeeding slightly dropped from 62% to 61% in 2022. Contrary, bottle feeding increased from 22% to 34%. Beware. Breastfeeding being classy is deception. There is no substitute for breast milk. No substitute at all for breast milk. Right from Eve, the mother of humanity, proved over and over again are the benefits of breast milk. Breast milk is readily available at the right temperature, can be fed anywhere, anytime. No child, irrespective of their status, social and cultural, irrespective of their status, cultural or economic, they should not be denied the sacred duty of being breastfed. Breastfeeding closes the gap of social, economic, cultural, and social and racial differences. Young mothers should be empowered to breastfeed, and it should be exclusively the first 6 months of the infant's child and there beyond. From time immemorial, very few cultures recognize the safety and care of expectant mothers and lactating mothers. In this time and age, government needs to enact supportive policies, inter alia, maternity leave, workplace accommodations for breastfeeding, education and training for healthcare providers, for the child to grow in a peaceful and a healthy environment. No formula, no matter strong, can substitute breastfeeding. And the breastfeeding is the inherent right of every child. Closing the gap further, the vulnerable should be considered. These are lactating mothers during emergencies, mothers with disabilities, lactating female prisoners, mothers on the street. They should be empowered to breastfeed everywhere where there is accommodation, and this accommodation should be conducive and readily available. Have you ever wondered why a grown woman and man cries mama in danger? The bond between infants and mothers lasts forever. Let's breastfeed for the sanctity of the infants. Breastfeeding is God-given gift to humanity. The pleasure has been mine. Merci beaucoup.
Wow, wow. Makofi ya Jane Manyonge. Thank you so, so much. I picked very few words among so many beautiful words she mentioned. Alisema hivi, breastfeeding is easy. Anytime, anywhere. Yani hata, and it's in the right temperature. You don't need to rush to the kitchen to warm the milk. Can we clap for these amazing ladies who are breastfeeding? Thank you so much. Next, we'll have a dance from Sakata team. Aisha and your team, you're welcome.
Bokoko, Espebas, Nyata. Gaëla Tikaya la patrona, Gilda Sambendengeso. Mon ami Gaël, Miloïdi.
Haya, twende kazi sasa. Maziwa yaje sasa. Twende Aisha. Twende. Closing the gap. Makofi ya warembo hapa.
Le meilleur et donc le coïnzo à Toya la Wuni.
Bende. Aha, breastfeeding there helps in. Yes, mmesoma hapo sijaona.
Edingoma Chikulume na meto
Twende. Twende. Makofi ya warembo wewe. Ha, twende. In support of breastfeeding.
Sikasu de Lausanne. Fabio Kachiga. Général Macadam.
Soma vibao, soma vibao, soma vibao ambavyo wameandika.
Viol le Barcelonais.
Wapi makofi ya mrembo wetu? In support of breastfeeding.
Moïse Samnani. Push Muzindo. Ma chérie, je m'appelle Beno.
Wapi makofi ya mwalimu Aisha? Twende. Twende. Maziwa yateremke, sio? Wapi makofi ya warembo? Twende. Twende.
Ma chérie, faut danser. Faut bouger ton matos. Il faut ni moins. Il faut un dende. Boya gada vina. Africa gada se. Marifa litelo. Il faut un dende. Magumale. Magumanatu. Nikutani sakode. Ina kwame. Makino meluketu. Noma nimuna. Noma melula. Kadita dizenyi.
Haya, maziwa yateremke. Haya basi. Aha. These are among so many ways ya kutulia upate maziwa unyonyeshe mtoto. Twende kazi. Twende. 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 Wapi makofi ya wageni wetu? Twende. Twende. Twende mama. Haya. 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 Twende maziwa tele. Makofi ya sakata. Wow, that was fun. Clearly, when you're calm, it's easy to breastfeed. Do not forget that. Don't fix the nation when you're breastfeeding. Usinyime mtoto maziwa tafadhali. Do not start doing your mathematics ya kulipa taxes when it is time to breastfeed. Sawa sawa? Tafadhali weka, ukisikia unasumbuka, sijui taxes, sijui walikukata aje, weka kamziki, tulia, maziwa itoke vizuri. Makofi ya sakata. Last item is a skit. Yes, please. A skit from the same group. Edutainment. in support of breastfeeding. And clearly, these girls breastfed well. That's why they are healthy. Because we said breastfeeding inazuia magonjwa mengi watu wakiwa watu wazima. Clearly, these girls breastfed well. Karibu sana.
Acha nikuambie. Mimi nilipiga duru karibu wiki 3. Kai. Yake ni kiojo. Acha nikuambie. Mimi niliwekwa maji siku ngapi? Ya uchungu. Acha tuogoje mtoto. Ongera kwa kupata mtoto. Ni mtoto msichana.
Kwani Priscilla, kwa nini ya muhindi? Nywele zako ni ngumu, mtoto nywele imefika kwa masho. Lakini congratulations, umefanya kazi mzuri sana Priscilla. Yes, nawaambia Priscilla amefanya kazi mzuri sana. Kuja kaa chini. Relax tu, relax Priscilla. Mgogo, imeisha. Relax. Sasa muangalie mtoto vizuri. Wacha nienda nikaona kama naweza pata maji moto hivi na kauji moto akunywe.
Lakini karembo.
Ni karembo sana.
Madam, Priscilla.
Hebu nyonyesha tu.
Ni wako? Uko sure hujabadilishiwa? Sijabadilishiwa. Kwani hakufanani? Ni sawa tu, tunashukuru Mungu.
Papa yake.
Tunashukuru Mungu, bora hiyo tu iko sawa.
Wacha tuende tukakufulie nguo.
Nasema mimi nilikuwa naomba mulete uji nimpe mtoto.
Hata uji upe mtoto.
Mimi ni Gen Z, siwezi, mimi sitaki matiti yangu zianguke. Mnataka matiti zangu zianguke? Hapana. Please, tafadhali. Matiti yangu eweze anguka. Hiyo nayo hapana. Munisaidie.
Oi, msichana wangu, ni nini mbaya?
Kuna shinda kubwa.
Sasa usikuwe na waziwazi. Hapa yellow kiingia milulu ni ngapi?
2.
Moja yako
Ya mtoto.
na ya mbili ya mtoto na kuna supu tobulea. Sasa hiyo chakula yote ni yako, watakuwa kifanya nini? Mtoto afanye nini? Wachana na aibu msichana wangu. Kula, mtoto apate maziwa.
6.
Kwani
Wezi mpe mtoto matiti. Andi matiti yangu vile unaona ziko saa 6. Sasa mimi nampea tanguka. Bwana siwezi.
wacha nikwambie msichana wangu. Njenzi na ninasaa. Oi, kuko na makelele mahali huku kwa mama watoto jameni. Tueleze. Kuna shinda moja tu. Mimi nikiwa in charge ya mama mtoto. Huyu mama alikuja jana usiku. Matiti moja mnaona imefura.
Kwa nini anyonyeshi mtoto? Anataka tuende jikoni tumuletee uji. Ape mtoto uji. Madam Shida! Madam!
Makofi ya warembo wetu. Okay. Nyamazeni mtu mmoja. Inchaji ni nani? Oya, niambie, ni nini shida?
Kuna shida moja. Vile mlileta huyu Priscilla, hajanyonyesha mtoto. Mtoto amelala akilia. Saa hii ananiambia niende jikoni nichukue uji, niambie Trusty anipe uji. Aletae mtoto. Makosa.
Priscilla, ni kweli?
Uchungu kwa matiti yangu sana, na unajua vile mimi nilisema madam, sitaki matiti zangu zianguke.
Haya, tulieni, msipigie mtoto kelele. Sawa, wacha niende niite daktari, yeye atamuelezea vizuri. Sawa? Na mkae karibu Daktari, uko unakumbuka Priscilla ule wa juzi? Haya, kuna maneno huko nasikia mtoto anyonyi. Ataki atieni Gen Z matiti siaguke. Kuja umuone, imagine watoto 5.
Sasa ni mko poa? Okay. Shida ni nini?
Kuna shida madam. Shinda moja ni mlileta Priscilla jana usiku. Hajanyonyesha, tujalala ni mtoto kulia. Sasa ananiambia nikimbie jikoni niambie Trusty anipe uji. Ape mtoto.
Msijali, nitamuongelesha. Naomba kidogo excuse, niongee na mama mtoto. Asante sana.
Na murudi industry, kila mtu kwa posti yake.
Priscilla, uko na shida gani?
Madam, sina shida yoyote but vile unajua tu.
Nimesema watu waende industry. Watu waende industry.
Uwezi ukampea
mimi sikianga watoto wananyonya na uchungu. Sitaki hiyo. Unaona sitaki matiti zangu zianguke.
Hata mtoto mwenyewe, kwani ni wa kwanza?
Ni wa kwanza.
Ndio sababu umembeba kaa kiondoo. Sijali, ndakufundisha venye mtu ubeba mtoto.
Sawa madam.
Okay, unajua umuhimu ya kunyonyesha mtoto ni nini?
Sijui madam, sijui.
Nikikueleza umuhimu, huyu mtoto utaenda kumnyonyesha saa hii. Umuhimu nataka uisikie. Once umenyonyesha huyu mtoto, magonjwa hayataipata mtoto.
Huyu mtoto ataumwa na shigo, ameshikwa vibaya. Daktari, fanya kitu.
Kwanza ngoje ndio tuweze kumfundisha umuhimu ndio aweze kunyonyesha huyu mtoto.
Mtoto akae vizuri, hajashika mtoto vizuri eti ni Gen Z.
Gen Z, inaitwa Gen Z ama Gen S? Kwanza wacha nikuonyeshe venye mtu ushika mtoto. Hebu kaa hivi. Kaa hivi. Mkono wako ikuwe hivi kama yangu.
Hivi?
Yes. Unashika mtoto anakuja hapa. Hii mkono ishike bambamu ya mtoto.
Sawa.
Ishike hapa kwa bambamu ya mtoto na hii tumbo ya mtoto na yako ifeisiane, yani ishikane.
Sawa. Hivi.
Good girl, good learner. Hii tumbo yako na ya mtoto zikae kama zina feisiana. Na hii bambamu yako mkono imeshika na hii mtoto wako hapa. Good. Umuhimu mwingine wa kumnyonyesha mtoto, unaleta uhusiano wako na mtoto. Yaani hiyo inaitwa bonding. Una bond na mtoto wako.
Ndio madam.
Na ingine, unaona hii maziwa yako unakataa kumpatia mtoto. Iko very nutrients kwa mtoto. Ni muhimu sana. Na ingine umnyonyeshe huyu mtoto wako miezi 6.
Miezi 6
bila kumpatia kitu chochote. Madam, ni kama utarudia huyu tena. Naona ni kama
Priscilla, daktari amesema miezi ngapi?
Miezi 6 madam.
Bila kumpatia mtoto anything, si ndio? Umesikia? Na utafanya hivyo?
Nitafanya hivyo madam.
Okay, daktari endelea.
Na alafu venye tumesema miezi 6, imaanisha akinyonya hizo miezi 6 utamwacha hivyo. Saa yenye akianza kukula chakula utamnyonyesha mpaka miaka ngapi? 2.
Miaka ngapi?
2 madam.
Madam, mrudie tena.
Miaka ngapi?
2 madam.
2 Okay.
Hebu vile nimekuonyesha kunyonyesha mtoto, hebu shike nione kama umeshikanisha. Priscilla, wewe inaonekana Priscilla
Katoto kazuri, keupe na wewe mwenyewe ni mweusi.
Hii shike kwa bambam na hii tumbo ya mtoto ifesiane na yako. Priscilla kona madam, angalianga ukiona maneno.
Kila siku, hata kesho niko afternoon lakini asubuhi nitaomba ruhusa nikuje nicheke.
Priscilla, niko karibu, nitaendelea kukusupport kwa any shida yote unakimbia kwa madam. na madamu anakuleta kwangu kwa daktari,
Kabisa.
nitakusaidia.
Kabisa.
Hebu jaribu kunyonyesha mtoto nione. Hebu jaribu.
Shikilia,
Ehe,
shikilia.
shikilia hii matiti hivi. Priscilla. Alafu mdomo wa mtoto ananyonya.
Baada watu anacheka na smile.
Umeona?
Ati nataka kukua Gen Z. Hebu achana na hizo.
Kutoka saa hii nitanyonyesha mtoto wangu hata miaka 10.
Utashoka.
Wacha anyonya kabisa.
Aya, simeona mtoto ako sawa. Wacha nikushikilie. Ameshiba gani ona hii tumbo?
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Asanteni. Makofi ya warembo wetu jamani for a beautiful skit. Oh, wow. Together we fill the gap. You know, I would actually speak about them because mothers in prison, being in prison and being a mother, it's not an easy journey. Being in prison already, anang'ang'ana na kesi huku, kifungo huku, na anahitaji maziwa. It's not an easy thing, but they do their best because our officers, they're doing an amazing job to make them calm, ndio wapate maziwa. So thank you so much, Lang'ata Women Prison. Edutainment, that was educative for sure. Thank you so much. Straight ahead, tutaenda kwa wale wana experience sharing by mothers on success and challenges on exclusive breastfeeding. We will have the first person, mothers affected by disasters, for example, floods. And I will take this time to call Teresa and Mila. Makofi ya Teresa and Mila. Wow. Makofi wakija tafadhali.
Na Mungu, sisi ndo wale tuliobarikiwa na Baba. Sisi ndo wale
makofi yao wakija.
Habari zenyu, na wasalimu wote. Kwa majina naitwa Teresa Atieno. Mimi ni mmoja wale wenye waliathirika na mafuriko Mathare. Nilipitia sana. Tulikuwa tumekuwa kwa camp moja na nilipata ndio nimezaa, nimetoka Pumwani. Juu kila kitu ilienda. So place yenye nilikuwa nimewekwa, tulikuwa watu wengi, so environment, chakula haikuwa nzuri vile, ndio nilikuwa nimetoka hospitali. So watu wa Red Cross na CHP ndio at least walinisaidia na familia yangu. At least wakanitoa mahali nilikuwa, wakanipeleka mahali. But bado siyuko vizuri vile, nile tu jaribu tu. Yeah.
Makofi ya Teresa tafadhali.
Guest of honor, officer in charge, all guests and protocol officer, good afternoon. Tafadhali naomba nitumie Kiswahili ili tuelewane wote. Mimi naitwa Wycliffe Miller wa Mikore. Mimi ndio baba wa hao watoto wawili. Kwanza kabisa ningependa nishukuru kwa kunialika. Tangu watoto wazaliwe, vile meelezewa mafuriko ya Mathare, si mnajua. We were affected directly. Nyumba ilienda, alafu baadaye mambo yakawa hivyo. Despite all the challenges we faced, watu walikuja na porojo mingi, hamna chakula, kile kidogo mmeletewa na Red Cross wape watoto. Nilisimama kidete, mama nyonyesha mtoto. Si mnaona watoto wako na afya?
Yes.
They are only 4 months. Wananyonyeshwa. Hata wale ambao tulikaa naye kwa hii tent mnaweza witness, kila mara tunapishana, nyonyesha huyu rudisha, nyonyesha huyu rudisha. So my message kwa mama, the inmates, wale ambao wanatoka kwa vulnerable families, despite all the challenges, breastfeeding is the best. Don't punish the child because of mafuriko, being in prison, uwe wapi, alafu wa baba to support wa mama.
Oh yes.
Mama akiwa na stress, maziwa ikuji. I've experienced that, Yeah, so kila mara mi ukimwona akienda clinic, mimi na yeye nafunga kazi. Tukija hapa, so wababa oe, atuwa support wa mama. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, despite the challenges, we still need some help to raise our children. Because kila kitu kilienda. Baadaye kutoka kwa camp, tukaenda mahali, demolition. So, challenges, but I can't punish my boy and girl because of demolition and punishment. God bless you all. Breastfeeding, let's fill the gap and breastfeed all our children for better future. Thank you so much.
Wow. Makofi ya Triza na Mila tafadhali na watoto wao. Makofi yao tafadhali wakienda kukaa. That is beautiful. You heard they still need support. So we think about it. They need support. And truly they do. We need to raise those beautiful Kenyans over there. So we need to do something. Thank you so much, Triza and Mila. Next, we will have mother living with disability. Mother living with disability. Pigia Rose makofi akija tafadhali. Karibu sana Rose.
Nasema asante kwa wema.
Our distinguished guests, all protocols observed. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My name is Rose Mbogwa, and I'm glad today because we are here, and we are bridging the gap for breastfeeding mothers. I'm a mother of 2, and I have a disability. God has blessed me, and I've been able to raise my 2 kids. My second child is almost 3 years, and I have breastfed her for 2 years. I did it exclusively for 6 months, and I can testify and say that through exclusive breastfeeding, the baby is so healthy. Actually, she took her first medication, like antibiotics, last month. So for the 3 years, she has not had any major health issues. And I'd encourage every mother who is breastfeeding to do it exclusively because it's going to help their children big time. They're not going to encounter health issues in life, and they're going to grow very fast. I also want to look at the challenges that we go through as mothers with disability. And the greatest challenge we face is stigma. You know, even when we go to the hospital, we are stigmatized in 3 levels. A person will look at you and look at your physique, but no one will bother looking at your abilities because we too are mothers like any other mother. We need babies. We need to raise them. We need to breastfeed our children because we need families. We need people who can love us. So it is high time we give awareness to the society to stop stigmatizing women with disability because we have needs. we need the right to our sexuality because we are human beings like any other. And we need those kids actually in future because we need people who will look after us even in future. So it is a great thing even having this launch today because we are going to create awareness to the society. And we are going to encourage people to start looking at persons with disabilities like human beings who are entitled to have babies, to breastfeed. And through this stigma, most of the times we find that as persons with women with disabilities, we go through postpartum depression. And I am a victim because I encountered it. And the way we can be able to help mothers who are breastfeeding and who have disabilities is to eradicate this stigma. Look at them like just any other human being. Help them, give them support, moral support. Most of the times, maybe we may not be able to have help from our partners, from our families, because even men will shy away from maybe marrying women with disabilities because they fear what the world will say about them. So we need a lot of support from the society, from our families, from people who are close to us so that we can be able to breastfeed our children. We have been told so many times today that when you are encountered with stress, when you are depressed, the flow of milk go down, it decreases. And when you are not able to feed your child well, you know what is going to follow. The child is going to face health issues, and it's not a good thing. So we need a lot of support as women with disabilities so that we can be able to raise our children, breastfeed them, and give them the right children, the right health, so that we can be able to raise children who are going to be great people even in future. And another challenge, because I know we have lawmakers here, as you push to have designated rooms, designated places for mothers to go and breastfeed, kindly make them accessible. Because as persons with disabilities, you can have those designated areas, but we cannot be able to access them. So make them accessible for persons with disabilities so that we can be able to access them and have mothers with disabilities go there and breastfeed their children so that we can raise our children like any other person in the world. Thank you.
Kindly clap for Rose. Makofi mzito ya Rose. And next we will have mothers in prison. And we will start with Phyllis Munyiva. Makofi ya Phyllis akija.
Kubwa kwangu mami, nona kuimbia mama, zawadi nono kwangu waki, kutoka kwa Maulana, maana kubwa kwangu mami.
Habari za saizi? Kwa majina naitwa Phyllis Munyiva. Yangu nilishikwa nikiwa na mimba ya ujauzito wa 4 months. Nikakuja jela. Venye nilikuja jela, nilianzia clinic huku. Hata nikiwa huko nje sikuwa nimeanza clinic. Kukuja huku nikaanzisha clinic yangu. Nikaenda process zote. Mwanamke akiwa mjamzito anapitianga. Anaendanga clinic anafanyiwa, nilifanyiwa. Hadi time nilienda kujifungua. Nikaenda nikajifungua, nikapelekwa hospitalini vizuri, nikaangaliwa vizuri. Nikarudi hapa. Kurudi hapa kuna mahali wa mama wa newborns wenye watoto wamezaliwa wanawekwa peke yao. Unanyonyesha mtoto hapo na hakuna kazi unapewa kwa miezi 6. Mtoto akifikisha miezi 6 ndo unatolewa hapo, ndo wengine wakuje juu tuko wengi. Okay, yangu ni kusema ni kushukuru jela kwa kazi mzuri wanafanyia watoto wetu. Wanatuonyeshanga upendo kupitia kwa watoto. Wanatuonyesha kwamba huyu mtoto hana makosa. Mimi ndo niko na makosa na mtoto ni kujipata alijipata hapa. So nashukuru madam wetu madam number 1, number 2 na madams wote wa Lang'ata. Mungu awabariki sana kwa kazi mzuri mnafanya. Watoto huku maziwa, nguo, mnashughulika. Mungu awabariki sana.
Makofi ya mama mtoto Phyllis Munyiva. Honestly, hata ukimwangalia si wako na afya yeye na mtoto wake. Hongera Kenya Prisons. We appreciate Kenya Prisons kwa kazi mzuri. And in Kenya Prisons, jela sio mateso, this is a correction facility. Tuko tu hapa kurekebisha na haki. Hiyo tu. Hiyo ndio tumetumwa tufanye. And I'm sure we are doing that. Next, we will have Alvin Akinyi. Avlin Akinyi. Being Luo, you have to be complicated. Avlin. Sasa mimi nimeita Evelyn. Jamani, karibu Avlin.
Mengi mazuri tumeyaona, Mungu umetenda, ni kweli wewe muweza.
Bwana asifiwe. Kwa majina mimi naitwa Aflina Kinyi na nimeokoka, nampenda Yesu sana. Mimi kukuja jela tuseme tu ni Mungu. Because kila kitu ina happen with a reason. Mimi nilishikwa na mimba ya miezi 2, nikakuja jela 2022, lakini nashukuru sana mamadamu wetu wote kwa kunisupport na kwa kunisaidia. Mimi nilikuja nikazaa mtoto wangu vizuri, lakini kwa kibahati mbaya ama mzuri mtoto wangu akapatikana na condition. Hii condition mtoto wangu amepatikana nayo inaitwa sickle cell anemia. Nashukuru sana mamadamu wote wa Lang'ata, nashukuru officer in charge kwa kila jambo ambalo mmenifanyia. Mtoto wangu anahitaji dawa, officer in charge kila madam anamshughulikia, kila kitu mtoto wangu anahitaji anamshughulikia, lakini naomba ombi moja tu. Nimebakisha miezi kidogo niende nyumbani, madaktari wananiambia mtoto anameza dawa for life, sina mbele wala nyuma. Ninashukuru sana jela kwa kunisupport. Nimebakisha miezi 6 niende nyumbani, mtoto anahitaji dawa, I don't know, sijui pa kuanzia. Ninaomba tu kama kuna mmoja ambaye anaweza nibaia dawa, na Mungu awabariki sana. Nashukuru sana jela, kila mtu pamoja na wafungwa wenzangu kunisupport. Mbarikiwe sana sana sana.
Makofi ya mama mtoto. What she has said is very true. And majaliwa ya Mwenyezi Mungu tutaweza kumnunulia dawa wote tulio hapa na wengine walio uko nje. Huyu ni Mkenya. We need to take care of this baby. Magonjwa hakuna mtu anaita. So majaliwa Mwenyezi Mungu tutapata usaidizi aweze kusaidika. Asante sana Avlin. Aya, thank you. Huyu ashajisort. Makofi ya huyu mtoto wetu jamani. Huyu ako sawa. Thank you so much Avlin. Mwisho kabisa tutakuwa na ofisa wetu mmoja. Madam Elsa. Karibu Elsa.
Asante. Good evening everyone. Madam guest, the invited guest, officer in charge and all protocol observed. Good evening. Good afternoon, sorry. I'm Senior Sergeant Elsa Chesang Meli. I work in Lang'ata Women Maximum Prison. I have a baby who's 6 months old. I really appreciate the way this institution treats us as breastfeeding mothers. After maternity leave, we come, we report to work, but we are being given light duties. No night shift until the baby is 1 year. We are being given light duties up to 8 months. That's when we start having the main shift. Apart from that, we are being given permission to go and breastfeed. That is really good, and that is a great initiative that is supporting us as breastfeeding mothers. I really want to encourage everyone that we should encourage breastfeeding. It's really wonderful to be in this place. Thank you, Madam Officer in Charge, for that initiative. And to the Commissioner, tell him thank you. It's that all, and welcome to Langata Women Prison.
Thank you, Senior Sergeant Elsa. We've had breastfeeding stories from all categories of mothers around. Kuanzia yule mfungwa, officer, our affected brothers and sisters from the community. Imagine we all ended up topic ni breastfeeding. Clearly, it says just breastfeed wherever you are. Since it's not something you're going to buy, kindly breastfeed your babies. It's very healthy and important. We will have remarks by partners, representatives, and that session will be run by Veronica Kirogo. Kindly clap for Veronica Akija tafadhali. Makofi ya Veronica.
Come on, Jehovah, say it. Jehovah, you. Say it. I trust in you. In you. There you are. Oh, Lord. Jehovah, you. I trust. Say it. I trust. Show me how to do it, y'all. In you. I believe. Say it. Say it. I believe you. I trust. I trust. Come on. In you. Oh, Lord. Jehovah, you.
Thank you, DJ.
Hamujambo. Hamujambo tena. Our chief guest, Dr. Sultani Matechechero, our partners, officer in charge, kazi mzuri mnafanya hapa, wenzangu, officers, habari zenu. Nao kuanzia nataka kusema, mumeona hii theme, So nikisema closing the gap, then you say breastfeeding support for all. Okay, let's try. Breastfeeding support for all. Closing the gap. Breastfeeding support for all. Thank you very much. Before I invite the people going to make remarks, I am really touched and I want to really appreciate Teresa and Mila. Your story is quite, enlightening, because it shows that in spite of the difficulties, mothers can be able to breastfeed successfully with support, especially father's support. Wanaume mko, mupo, mumesikia, support the mothers or your wives to breastfeed. So thank you very much. And also the other experiences that we have had from the mothers in prison, prison officers, and also women living with a disability. It's really touching. This session, I want to invite our partners. You can see we have been supported by very many partners to be able to mark this World Breastfeeding Week. But we'll have a few just to represent the others and to make remarks. And we are going to have the first one. I want to invite Madam Mother Nyagaya. Mother Nyagaya is the country director of Nutrition International, a very key supporter of our Ministry of Health and on matters regarding nutrition. And it is now my pleasure to welcome Mother. Karibu Mother.
Malisa vitita, wewe. Malisa vitita, we. Sweet. Malisa vitita.
Asante sana, mali safi Chito.
Our chief guest, Dr. Sultan Matende Chero, senior officials from various government ministries, UN representatives, development partners, CB Esther, Nairobi Commander, everybody, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I know that these speeches are standing between us and lunch, so we are going to try to make them as short and sweet as we can. Wahudumu wa afya mpo? Ya mama? Closing the gap? It's an honor for Nutrition International to be here today and to be part of this important event. Allow me to say a few things about Nutrition International. As the country director for Nutrition International in Kenya, I also chair the Civil Society Alliance, where we mobilize over 400 NGOs in support for this program, and some of the logos are indicated in the banner behind me. Today symbolizes a very important event, and it's not just an important event for me. I have been touched by a lot of things I've heard since morning. And my sincere thanks to CS Esther for the work that you're doing in this prison. This morning, as we were going around and seeing the support that this prison is providing for mothers to breastfeed, I was touched by a lot of things. I was touched by the passion. I was also touched by the cleanliness of this facility. I was touched by how healthy the children were looking. And the theme for this week is leaving no one behind. And I was thinking, how can we close gaps amid all the challenges that we saw this morning, amid all the things that we know that are happening in the slums, for Teresa and Mila's story, and some of the things that Jen Manyonge said in her speech, as well as the statistics that have been mentioned this morning. And I was thinking, women are superpowers. Who else can produce milk? It doesn't come in flavors. It comes at the right temperature. It is always available. But let us not forget that women need nutrition care to be able to produce adequate milk for their children, isn't it? And so as we advocate for exclusive breastfeeding, as we advocate for an enabling environment for the women, we also need to advocate for good nutrition for the women so that they are able to produce adequate milk for their children. And we have also heard that support for breastfeeding is one of the most critical investments a country can make to improve not just the health of the child and the mother, but also economic development outcomes for our country. And so when children are not exclusively breastfed, and I realize there are so many reasons why children are not exclusively breastfed. As a mother of 3 children, and being a nutrition professional, and having all the knowledge around how to exclusively breastfeed my children, I can assure you I also still had difficulties in exclusive breastfeeding. And Jen, I can assure you we are almost in the same generation. The policies that the government has put in place now were not there then. And we really struggled to exclusively breastfeed. Kenya has made significant strides in improving breastfeeding, and we've had the statistics. In 2008, we were at 32%. And now in 2022, we are at 60%. However, the task is unfinished. If you listen to the challenges that we have managing breastfeeding, we only have 60%. So we are losing still 40% of our children who are not breastfeeding. Many mothers still face barriers and lack the support needed to achieve the recommended breastfeeding practices. And we want to leave no one behind. Some determinants of exclusive breastfeeding in Kenya are so known. And all these determinants and all these recommendations that we make depend on where the mother is. And so the people we are leaving behind are the people in more vulnerable situations that we heard about this morning. The prisons, the adolescent and teenage mothers, the displaced persons, the mothers that are sick, the mothers that are in especially difficult circumstances. And when we look at leaving no one behind, I would like to ask the development partners here that we need to critically analyze those gaps and ensure that we address the challenges that women in these difficult circumstances and that are more vulnerable can be addressed and supported to exclusively breastfeed their babies and continue to breastfeed their babies beyond the 6 months exclusive breastfeeding period. The other challenge I noticed as we were talking to Madam Esther is the difficulties she has in ensuring that children get complementary feeding beyond exclusive breastfeeding. We know the budgets are tight, we know prison diets are prescribed, and so development partners here, we need to come together to ensure that the complementary foods for these children whose mothers are in prison are provided and are adequate for the children beyond the exclusive breastfeeding period. So in line with this year's theme, we need to identify and target the subpopulations of women who are being left behind on matters exclusively breastfeeding. And without mentioning them again, as a mother and a nutritionist, I know we face challenges too. At the time when I had my third child, I used to look at the clock, and when it's almost time to go to work, because at that time we had only 3 months of maternity leave. However hard you press the breasts, there is no milk coming out as long as you are stressed. So support for women to breastfeed goes beyond policy. And I also would like to applaud Mila again for partner support to breastfeeding. And this morning when we were going through the kitchen for the breastfeeding mothers in this prison, something struck me. The kitchen was very clean. There was a fridge there, and I asked Madam Esther, what's in the fridge? And she said nothing. And I said, women don't express milk to put in the fridge for their children. And she said they're always with the children, and so they can breastfeed on demand. Thank you, Madam Esther, and congratulations again for the work that you're doing here. So let us forge forward and invest not just in policies, but individual support for breastfeeding mothers, because the policy itself being in place does not allow you to breastfeed within the individual circumstances and within the vulnerabilities that we face. So scaling up implementation of the Kenya Breast Milk Substitute Act and its regulation that restricts aggressive marketing and applies stronger consequences for violators and people who do not support mothers to breastfeed their babies. We are also advocating as the civil society an expansion of paid leave and workplace support for breastfeeding, as well as an expanded implementation of the baby-friendly hospital and community initiatives to operationalize the 10 steps to successfully breastfeed at the facility and the community levels. So Nutrition International will continue to support the government. We support this initiative every year, but beyond this day of commemorating World Breastfeeding Day, we need to walk the talk, and we need to continue to improve access to skilled breastfeeding counseling for all mothers, especially in difficult circumstances, and also strengthen monitoring systems to track progress towards breastfeeding targets. Promoting, protecting, and supporting breastfeeding is a key objective of Nutrition International and of the Scaling Up Nutrition Civil Society Alliance. And as a global organization, our vision is to create a world where everyone, everywhere is free from malnutrition and is able to reach their full potential, and breastfeeding is the beginning. There are many reasons why women are saying they don't breastfeed, and I had a comedian in the radio this morning saying, if the Nzis are afraid of their breasts falling because of breastfeeding, we have boosters in the market. So we are grateful for Canada's long-term support. Nutrition International is a program of Global Affairs Canada and commitment to our efforts in delivering proven interventions such as this miracle food. And mothers should not be afraid of breastfeeding whenever they are. We don't need to hide to breastfeed. Matiti ni chakula ya mtoto. It is not an object for any other games, isn't it? And so we continue to support breastfeeding. We continue to support this miracle food. Blow your horn wherever you are. It doesn't matter where you are. And I thank you all for listening to us.
Thank you very much, Mother. A round of applause for Mother. They have been a reliable partner to the government in supporting an issue of nutrition improvement. Our second guest to make remarks is going to come from Action Against Hunger. We have Madam Salome representing the country director. Karibu sana Salome.
Naimba sasa haleluya. Kwa msalaba nimepata.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed, good afternoon. Ya mama ya bamba. Nasebwaje? Ya mama ya bamba. Ya mama ya mama. Okay, thank you so much. I'm privileged to be here this afternoon. As you've heard, my name is Salome Zindori. I'm the Program Director for Action Against Hunger Kenya Mission. Our country director, Mr. Keith Doe, was supposed to be here to present a speech, but this morning he sent me a text that he's feeling unwell, and that's why I'm taking this opportunity to read his speech on his behalf. So I'll go direct to his speech, and because I'm a mother, I think give me like 2 minutes just to talk about the experience of being a mother who is breastfeeding and also working. It is with great pleasure that we are all gathered here to celebrate the achievement and reflect on the gaps on one of the highest impact and low-cost nutrition intervention to save lives, which is breastfeeding. This year's theme, Closing the Gap, Breastfeeding Support for All, is not only timely, but the essential as we strive to create a world where child receive the best start in life through breastfeeding. At Action Against Hunger, we are committed to promoting optimal nutrition for all, and breastfeeding lies at the heart of our mission. We believe that breastfeeding is not just a mother's responsibility, but a collective endeavor that requires support from families, communities, a health system, and policymakers. Now, when we compare breastfeeding rates across the region, we wanted to look at how are other countries within the region performing in relation to Kenya. And we have seen that 3 out of 5 children in Kenya are initiated on breastfeeding, which is about 60% that has been talked about. This is almost at par with Somalia and South Sudan. However, we know that Sudan, Tanzania, Somalia is higher than us, but South Sudan and Tanzania are having lower rates than Kenya. Additionally, Kenya is yet to catch up with other countries that are reporting high rates, such as Ethiopia and Uganda, which are having above 70%. So at this juncture, we want to ask ourselves, what is it that countries that are within our region, like Uganda, Ethiopia, are doing that 70%, above 70% of their children are getting breastfeeding? As an organization, Action Against Hunger prioritizes efforts to protect the first 1,000 days. This is core to our work globally and also in country, as this is something that is aligned to the organizational mandate of preventing malnutrition through protection of the first 1,000 days window, in line with our 2 of our 4 strategic objectives. Action Against Hunger, with this, we work in over 60 countries, and breastfeeding is one of the key pillars for us to make sure that we are eradicating hunger and malnutrition. Ladies and gentlemen, to truly close the gap, we must address the barriers that prevent mothers from initiating and maintaining breastfeeding. This includes providing accurate information. We saw from the skits that we had in the morning where there was so much about misinformation, the Gen Zs thinking that breastfeeding is not for them. But we can support this and provide the accurate information, create supportive environments regardless of where a mother is, and address the factors that influence breastfeeding practices. Action Against Hunger supports the following initiatives in addressing these barriers, and we are happy that our support starts all the way from national level. So number 1, we support the national and county government in the development of guides and materials that promote breastfeeding, among them being the MIYCN guides, the policy development. We implement the baby-friendly community initiative, which is a government structure in promoting and supporting maternal, infant, and young child nutrition. And currently, we are at the heart of the national discussion and the shaping of the baby-friendly hospital initiative guides that will help the community, the healthcare workers, to make sure that we are initiating children on breastfeeding within the 30 minutes of birth. We also support the capacity development, and this is to our healthcare workers. We work very closely with the county governments, the national government, to make sure that we are training our healthcare workers, providing the skills and knowledge that is necessary to support mothers initiate breastfeeding and continue breastfeeding. We also work with the community health promoters in the areas we're working with to make sure that they are promoting, they are protecting and supporting breastfeeding at the community level. Now, awareness creation and support the promotion of breastfeeding practices in communities. We do this through various channels. It could be through radios, dialogue with the community, the chiefs barazas, the peer support through the mother-to-mother support groups, the father-to-father support groups that we establish at the community level, the media engagements that we've been having, just but a few of the examples. We also are very key in the advocacy for the workforce support beyond even our offices. So we support the county offices, the healthcare facilities, and even within the communities to have a safe and good working environment for mothers who are breastfeeding to continue breastfeeding regardless of what they are doing, which area they are coming from, and just to make sure that everybody is at par when it comes to breastfeeding. Now, at Action Against Hunger, our focus has mainly been in the arid and semi-arid areas where breastfeeding practices are disproportionately suboptimal compared to the national outlook. Indeed, our counties of support, in partnership with the government of health departments, we have contributed to improving breastfeeding. I'll give an example, just 2 examples out of the 7 counties that we support. One is coming from Isiolo County, where we have seen early initiation of breastfeeding increasing from 83% to 85%. exclusive breastfeeding increasing from 74% to 81% over the past 6 years. Similarly, in an area where we've been supporting for quite a long time is West Pokot County, which is an anasal area as well. And in the last 8 years, since 2017, we've seen exclusive breastfeeding increasing from 38% to 74%, and continued breastfeeding up to 2 years, increasing from 66% to 98%. At this juncture, I want us to take a moment and recognize this significant achievement. The partnership we've had with the county government, the national government, and other health actors to make a real difference. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like us to take a moment and just applaud these achievements. Now, as a key health and nutrition partner, ACF commits to continue mobilizing resources to increase investments in breastfeeding implementation across our counties and beyond. We want to enhance implementation, targeting the unreached, because these are the people that probably are dragging the country behind, and therefore we need to meet them to close the gap. We want to engage with individuals and organizations to inform them about inequalities in breastfeeding, support the prevalence, as so as to enhance collaboration and support for breastfeeding. So in conclusion, as you understand, there's a global effort to limit global warming to less than 1.5 degrees Celsius, and with a goal not to exceed 2 degrees Celsius. As we all know that if at all we exceed this will be very catastrophic for us, and therefore driving climate change-induced disasters and making the world unbearable to live in if at all this happens. So Action Against Hunger is taking proactive steps to contribute to the protection of climate through efforts that promote conservation and reduction of gas emission. One of such is breastfeeding, because we know that with breastfeeding, you limit the need for maybe firewood to prepare food for kids, and we also limit the demand for formula milk, which enhance, at the end of the day, reduces industrial emission, contributing to the reduction of gas emissions. Finally, as we celebrate World Breastfeeding Week, I call upon all of you to join us in the efforts to close the gap. Let us work together to create a world where every mother receives the support she needs to breastfeed successfully. Thank you, and let's make this World Breastfeeding Week a transformative one. I can see Madam Veronica coming. Kindly give me 2 minutes. As a mother, I cannot leave this place without sharing the experience that I had as a mother. So I'm a mother with a 10-month-old baby, and working and breastfeeding can really be a challenge. In as much as I have all the skills, I have all the knowledge as a nutritionist. I remember when I was supposed to get back to work after maternity leave. That is when you feel like you want to choose between your baby and work. But I want to say that I got the support that I needed at my workplace. As I mentioned, in Action Against Hunger, we really value the support that we need to give to women. And so beyond my 4 months maternity leave, I got another 1 month, making it 5 months. So by the time I'm getting back to work, my baby was 5 months old. But I can tell you it was really hard for me, especially the first 1 week, because you want to leave you've been with your child for the last 5 months, and now you have to leave for nearly half of the day, just child being at home and you're at work. I can imagine how difficult it was for me with all the knowledge, information, with the support. And I'm thinking of a mother who is somewhere in an industry where they only have like 2 or 3 months of maternity and they have to go back to work with no support. So for me to continue exclusive breastfeeding for 6 months, we have what you call the flexi hour. So I would be given half a day to work and leave early just to go and see my baby. And that does not mean that I have to be in the office for 6 months. So if I feel like I'm missing my baby, I'm already feeling like I need to breastfeed, that was an opportunity that was given to me by my employer just to leave whatever I'm doing and rush home to look after my kid. So with this, I think what we want to do as Action Against Hunger is to make sure that not just the employees that are getting this opportunity to be supported at the workplace, but we are also supporting the communities that you are working in. I mentioned we work in the ASAL counties, and one areas that we work very closely is working with women. And we find that women don't really get support, especially in the ASAL areas, because being a patriarchal community, that is now the work of a woman. You have to take care of other needs, but you're not getting the support that you need. So I want to thank you, all of you, for listening to me, and also to thank Madam Esther and the team, because as we went around, I think the narrative is there. We have done an amazing job. My thinking about, prison was a different thing. I was expecting to see mothers who are gloomy, they are frustrated, but all the faces are smiling. So thank you so much, and I wish you all the best.
Let's put our hearts together for Salome. Salome has brought the issue of Madam Esther. The law says that you give mothers who are working 90 days. But here, you are actually giving 6 or 8 months. Yeah. So, nyinyi muko bele, si ndio? So the mothers with the children here, muko bele kwa sababu mumepatiwa a long time to be with your children so that you can breastfeed. So tumeshukuru sana kama wizara and also the guest for that. And also there's also the role of CHPs. CHPs mupo. Mumesikia kazi yenu iko. And we are very proud of your work supporting the mothers at the household level to breastfeed. Put our hearts together for CHPs. Our next speaker will be one of our other key partner, UNICEF. And now we have Madam Rora Keige, who will give her remarks from the organization. Karibu Rora.
So our chief guest, Dr. Sultan Matedechele, and Madam Esther, the officer in charge, Langata Women Maximum Prison, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah. I'm standing here to speak on behalf of my country representative and the deputy country representative who was with us here but had to leave for one reason or another. And so I'll be glad to lead the speech on the same. So distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very honored to be here today as we celebrate World Breastfeeding Week. This year's theme, Closing the Gap, Breastfeeding Support for All, is timely and crucial as it underscores the importance of ensuring that every mother and child has the support and the resources they need to experience the full benefits of breastfeeding. Despite the breastfeeding gains that Kenya as a country has made over the years, there are still disparities that exist across the country. Just to note one of them is that the early initiation to breastfeeding, where we expected to have every child breastfed within the first hour of birth, it dropped from 62.2% to 60.1% as you compare 2014 to 2022. This simply means that as much as we have more and more of our mothers delivering in health facilities, we need to support our health facilities to ensure that they are also supporting the mothers to start the babies on the breast milk as expected. We need to make our hospitals baby-friendly. The Article 53 of Kenya Constitution recognizes that every child's right to basic nutrition. Breastfeeding is the foundation of the child's healthy development, guaranteeing the best outcome of survival, early childhood development, and well-being. It not only ensures complete nutrition, which is critical, but also the health and the developmental benefits in the short term and also in the long term. Despite these clear benefits, many mothers in Kenya face challenges that hinder their ability to breastfeed. These challenges include the lack of knowledge about the benefits of breastfeeding. You've just seen that one of the skits. The cultural and structural barriers, inadequate maternity leave policies in the various work institutions, and lack of support from the healthcare systems, especially in areas where the distances to health facilities become also a challenge for the mothers to access the health services. Ladies and gentlemen, in a bid to leave no one behind, we need to close the gap by reaching the many that are unreached. This includes women in rural areas who have less access to the information and also the support they require for breastfeeding, the urban poor women working in the informal sector without a maternity leave and without a breastfeeding facility when they go to work, the adolescents and the young mothers who may lack the knowledge and the support that they require due to cultural and structural barriers for breastfeeding, and may sometimes have to stay away from their children because they have to go back to school soon after delivery. Mothers in institutions, and I'm so glad that we are here in one of the institutions in a prison, and in school, sometimes may lack the environment for optimal breastfeeding, and sometimes also mothers and caregivers who find themselves in emergencies and in crisis. A good example is what you've just learned about what happened during the floods. Was there room for mothers who even went into a place of refuge to get space where they can breastfeed their babies? Addressing breastfeeding gaps requires collective responsibility to ensure that every mother and child can realize the benefits of breastfeeding. Ladies and gentlemen, we commend efforts by the Kenya government to institute legal and policy frameworks to support breastfeeding, such as the Kenya Health Act of 2017, the Employment Act of 2007, the Breast Milk Substitutes Act of 2012, and the Breast Milk Substitutes Regulation. This is a good start and central to achieving the Sustainable Development Goal. The Health Act provides the legislative framework for workplace support for breastfeeding mothers by requiring employers, whether in the public or private, to establish designated lactation spaces with the necessary facilities. Breastfeeding mothers are also entitled to flexible working hours, including regular short breaks, in addition to the regular time off to breastfeed or express the breast milk. We need greater investments in supporting mothers in the workplace. Too many disparities exist across the various workplaces. The breastfeeding friendly spaces are not always implemented. Sometimes in the public, sometimes also in the private sector, but also in the informal sector. We congratulate Langata Women's Maximum Prison for their great support in supporting pregnant and lactating mothers. That cannot go unnoticed. scaling up the good practices in supporting breastfeeding mothers living in difficult conditions, such as mothers living in institutions, the adolescent mothers, as well as mothers affected by emergencies, should be our vision. UNICEF, in partnership with the Ministry of Health, the county governments, and other stakeholders, is working on targeting nutrition interventions such as nutrition education, which is very critical for us to support breastfeeding, and counseling to increase breastfeeding skills, because there's need for us to have the mothers having the requisite skills and also the information. These interventions have been delivered through various strategies, such as the baby-friendly hospital and community initiative. And last year, we reached over 88,000 caregivers at the household level through the various community health promoters in 5 counties. The program has now been scaled up to an additional 5 counties, but you're looking out to having such a program being a nationwide program where mothers get the support they require, even at the household level. In the private sector, UNICEF has partnered with the Kenya Private Sector Alliance KEPSA Foundation to advance breastfeeding support through the Better Business Practices for Children. Over 100 organizations are adhering to workplace support for breastfeeding in the private sector because KEPSA Foundation has done the advocacy. This is potentially more than the number in the public sector. So we are looking out to having more and more investments also in the public sector. We are simply better together. UNICEF remains committed to support Breastfeeding Bill 2024 that is currently in Parliament. Ladies and gentlemen, to ensure breastfeeding rights for mothers and children are protected, UNICEF is calling on the government and the private sector employers to ensure that the policies provided by the law to enhance breastfeeding are implemented. Closing the gap in breastfeeding requires a collaborative effort. Together, we can create an environment where every mother feels empowered to breastfeed and every child has an opportunity to thrive. In conclusion, let us reaffirm our commitment to promoting, protecting, and supporting breastfeeding. By closing the gap, we can ensure a healthier, more sustainable future for all the children of Kenya. My name is Laura Keige. Thank you so much for listening.
Thank you very much, Laura, representing UNICEF representative, Kenya Country Office, and the support that they have been given to the government to ensure that the children have the rights as is provided for in our constitution. Finally, to close that chapter on the remarks by partners, I want to invite Safia Vaje, who is representing the Kenya Red Cross. Najua nyinyi nyote munajua Kenya Red Cross, so that she can give her remarks. Karibu sana.
Good afternoon. Chief Guest Dr. Sultani, Officer in Charge Madam Esther, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Safia Verji. I work with the Kenya Red Cross, and I'm here to represent our Secretary General, Dr. Ahmed Idris, who isn't able to be here today due to another competing assignment. But honestly speaking, it is my honor and my privilege to be the one to be able to be here today. We've had a really nice morning spending time with Madam Esther, spending time learning more about the facility and the services that are available for mothers and women. It's been really inspiring and motivating, and I think all in all, just a very successful day. this year's theme, Closing the Gap, Breastfeeding Support for All, resonates very closely with us as Kenya Red Cross. One of our core principles is impartiality, which means that we do not discriminate against anyone. So what that means for us is that support for breastfeeding should be given to anybody, any mother, no matter where they live, no matter who they are. And so this resonates very much with us. And breastfeeding is not just a personal choice, but a crucial public health issue that impacts the well-being of our children, their mothers, and the entire community. As you know, Kenya Red Cross works a lot in emergency situations, and mothers are often caught in the middle of these emergencies. And sometimes these mothers are also breastfeeding. There are several challenges that we face with mothers that are breastfeeding. And just to name a few, we have instances where children are separated from their mothers, and so breastfeeding practices cannot continue. The stress and the trauma of being involved in a disaster or a conflict situation then affects milk production, and then mothers are not able to continue to breastfeed. There's also lack of privacy and safe spaces that affect the mothers, and then they are discouraged or they are unable to then breastfeed safely. We also have instances of food insecurity. We've had prolonged periods of drought in the country. We've had flooding, which wipes away many, many farms. And in this instance, then, mothers are not able to achieve the balanced diet required for effective milk production. We also have instances of inappropriate donations, where we have breast milk substitutes and infant formula entering the community, which then undermines the exclusive breastfeeding practices, especially when it's distributed without proper controls. We also have distribution of health services in instances of disasters. And if health infrastructure is damaged or there's displacement of health workers, then this can limit access to antenatal and postnatal care, including the right support and education around breastfeeding. There's also the increase in diseases. So in instances of disasters, we have unsanitary conditions or overcrowded facilities that can lead to higher rates of infectious diseases, and then this in turn affects the health of mothers and children, and breastfeeding practices sometimes cannot continue. So as you can see, it's quite a complex situation in disasters. Sometimes we don't think about some of these things because we're dealing with the most obvious challenges, but actually breastfeeding practices for mothers is severely affected in the instances of disasters. So as Kenya Red Cross, I'd like to share some of the things that we are doing and promoting to support breastfeeding within disaster and emergency situations. And we're definitely not doing this alone. We're doing it with, in partnership with the government, with our partners, as well as the health practitioners that live within the communities. We support the strict adherence to the Kenya Breast Milk Substitutes Act 2012 to help prevent the promotion and distribution of BMS to crisis-affected communities. We participate in and support strong coordination amongst various stakeholders to ensure that there's a unified response to supporting and protecting breastfeeding during emergencies. We support the setting up of mother and baby tents in safe spaces when there is displacement or the setting up of emergency camp situations so that women can still feel comfortable and safe to breastfeed. We also ensure the privacy and security for breastfeeding mothers in emergency settings. Internally, we do a lot of training for our staff and volunteers, as well as the community health promoters on maternal, infant, and young child nutrition in emergencies, so that there is a proper approach to breastfeeding support and management in difficult and emergency contexts. We engage closely with the community health promoters and the Kenya Red Cross volunteers to support monitoring the violations of the BMA Act. Through our roadmap to community resilience, Kenya Red Cross plays an accompanying role to support community-led initiatives. Community engagement across our work has shown that communities always have the solutions to their problems. Disseminating information on the benefits of breastfeeding and the risks associated with artificial feeding has been a key component of the work that we do within our communities. We also provide counseling services to breastfeeding mothers in crises to address stress and trauma that might affect milk production and breastfeeding. We also implement programs that prioritize the provision of adequate nutrition to pregnant and lactating women. Integrated outreach services as well in emergency affected communities. We have deployed mobile health clinics and outreach services to continue providing essential health services, including breastfeeding support. And restoration of health services during emergency situations, prioritizing the restoration, including maternity and child health services, is a key component of our emergency response. However, even though we've made great strides in promoting breastfeeding during emergencies, challenges will always exist. There are cultural barriers that we have to work through. There's misinformation, and there's lack of support in the workplace and within the community that can greatly hinder breastfeeding practices. Many mothers face difficulties balancing work and breastfeeding, and there is still a need for more robust policies and support systems to enable mothers to breastfeed successfully. I'm also a mother of two. I went back to work after 3 months with both my children, and even though the workplace is conducive and there is a safe space for expressing milk, it is challenging, and we as women also need to be support for each other and make sure that we're supporting each other through this journey to do the best that we can to ensure the exclusive breastfeeding for 6 months. As we celebrate World Breastfeeding Week, let us remember that it is a shared responsibility. By supporting breastfeeding, we invest in the health and future of our children, our families, and our nation. Thank you to the government of Kenya and all our partners for your unwavering dedication to support our breastfeeding mothers in difficult situations. Let us continue to promote, protect, and support breastfeeding for a healthier, stronger Kenya. Before I finish, I just want again to extend thanks to Langata Women's Prison for the hospitality today and for receiving us, and for all the good work and the good example that they're setting in regards to supporting mothers with young children. Thank you.
Bless the Lord, oh my soul. Oh.
Another round of applause for Safia. Thank you very much, Safia, for Kenya Red Cross is our first responder in terms of emergency. And they have really supported in terms of identifying nursing mothers in need or young infants, and therefore saving life. Before I close that chapter for partner remarks, I would want to appreciate the other partners who are around. Please, if you are around, you can stand and wave. Our partners. Yes, even KNH is our partner. Please stand. We don't work together as government, we work collectively, just like the way the spirit is. So thank you very much for your continued support. And as the speakers have said, breastfeeding is a collective, is a shared responsibility. So for us to close the gap, closing the gap, breastfeeding support for all. Thank you. Now I want to turn the remarks to colleagues from government. Before then we can have our chief guest closing with that session of the remarks. So allow me to invite Lillian from Nairobi County Government, representing the Chief Officer, Nutrition, Wellness, and School Feeding. We really are happy to be in Nairobi County, and therefore it's a pleasure to welcome you to give remarks.
Good afternoon. Let me first say that it's a pleasure to be here, and the chief guest, Dr. Sultan Matenje Chere, the officer in charge, Langata Women Prison, all our implementing partners, our clients who are also our guests for this day when we are commemorating the Breastfeeding Week, and all the guests that have been invited. It's a pleasure to stand here on behalf of Amina Mohammed, our Chief Officer, Nutrition, Wellness, and School Feeding Program. The breastfeeding program is domiciled in Nutrition Program. In Nairobi County, we are very much privileged because we have a directorate that has the nutrition program in it. And we are also privileged to have made some good strides in terms of breastfeeding. Nairobi County is very proud to have the human breast milk bank in Pumwani Hospital. And this breast milk bank has mothers who come to donate the breast milk, and especially to cater for children who are vulnerable, and especially following maternal deaths. We've also shared the milk with other counties where maybe a mother is very sick. You remember we have had quadruplet births and mothers in ICUs, and we are able to share this milk. I know it is a process that we take for that milk to be in that bank, and we have donors who are also breastfeeding mothers, and we'd urge the partners to come, the ones who have not visited this site, to come and see the amazing work that goes in. In our county, we are also having 20 community units where we have started the breastfeeding community initiative supported by Concern Worldwide and Care Kenya. So we are really trying to close the gap, because when we are looking at the community initiatives, we also have the peer mothers who are breastfeeding being mentored to mentor other women at household level about the benefits and importance of breastfeeding. We are having the father-to-father support groups. We also work very closely with teenage mothers. And as you've seen previously, at times Nairobi reports a very big number of teenage mothers. So through the DREAM program and also the school health program, we are able to also emphasize that these children who are still teens and mothers can continue to do the exclusive breastfeeding. Then after the 6 months, we have a program where they are returned back to school. Those who do not, who are not willing to go back to school are linked to other social services and the child protection, and they continue to learn other skills to support them. We also work very closely with vulnerable mothers just to encourage them to continue breastfeeding. And for the partners, kindly walk also into the streets of Nairobi. You'll find vulnerable mothers who are homeless. They live in the streets. They also need the same attention like the ones who are here. We also do a lot of media engagement. I know through the Ministry of Health, since the beginning of this month, we did not only look at it as a week in Nairobi. We are engaging together with the nutritionists in the county, all the way to the sub-county and facilities, with the health promotion officers, with the community health services, through their structures up to the community units, just to make sure that we are passing enough factual information about breastfeeding to demystify the myths and misconceptions, and also looking at different cultural practices the social norms just to address the women who are breastfeeding within our county. This year in Mwario Market and Kangundo Road Market, we have also provided lactation spaces. And we are also looking at walking into the other markets also to do the same. We know that the mothers who are there, you'll find a mother who is also selling her wares or her goods, and she has to be in that market maybe from morning to evening. So we've set up a space for lactation and also for the people who come to the market. And we are also trying to see whether we can have fridges or refrigerators where these mothers can also put their milk, and maybe the express store some and also go back with the same, so that when the baby is doing now the complementary, they can have adequate milk. In 2023, between March and April, through Save the Children in Nairobi County, a research was done on breastfeeding hospital initiative, and the recommendations that were there given have already implemented baby-friendly hospital initiative in Mbagathi, and we'd also call on other collaborators to come and see what is happening, to document the success stories that are happening there. So with those few remarks, I would want to wish everybody a good day. And why our chief officer was not able to come, we are not only looking at breastfeeding, we are looking at feeding a baby, the continuum. So Nairobi County is also has started a feeding program in the schools called Dish in a County, and our chief officers are in that meeting. You know the schools are already closed, but we want to see that all our kitchens and all our systems are up and running, and that is where they are. For our mother and father who talked here, the ones who have twins, I engaged with them earlier in the morning just to get to know more about them. You have heard that they have needs. I've told the mother that I'll follow up to see what are the best practices that she is doing, and I'd call on UNICEF and other partners. Can we make a documentary for this wonderful couple, showing where they have come from through the disasters, and let us make it go viral. I know Kenyans don't read books, but we are on social media. It will pass a very wonderful and strong message. Good afternoon, everybody, and have a blessed day.
Another round of applause for Lillian for reminding us on the good work that is happening at the county, including in the market where they have established lactation spaces for mothers with infants. At this juncture, I know we received very well welcome in Langata Prison. I want to invite CP Esther Lochoto to come and give her remarks. And after she's done
Makofi ya Madam Akija. DJ umetunyima our style of calling Madam jamani.
Agane sichongo, agane swere, agane sindubutwa. Yanza welinde mama wechunge nda banduba usaba. Yanza welinde mama wechunge nda banduba tama.
Asante DJ, thank you very much. Asante sana.
Thank you so much, Veronica. The chief guest, the Deputy Director General, Dr. Sultani Matendecheru, the representative of the Nairobi Region Commander, Commissioner of Prisons, Wilson Sirwongot, all dignitaries from UNICEF, World Health Organization, Ministry of Health officials, all senior officers present, all invited guests, fellow officers, our clients. Good afternoon once again. Mumechoka? Okay. I think before I proceed, I would like to make an announcement. For the visitors seated here, we have somewhere you can rest somewhere here behind the tent. So I don't know whether it is known. Now you know. Yeah, so don't feel pressed. Okay, it is my utmost pleasure to welcome you all to Langata Women Maximum Security Prison for the launch of the World Breastfeeding Week. It is an annual event coordinated by the World Alliance for Breastfeeding Action, World Health Organization, and United Nations Children Fund, UNICEF. This year's theme being Close the Gap, Breastfeeding Support for All. Underscores the importance of exclusive breastfeeding support. I sincerely wish to thank the Ministry of Health and our Commissioner General of Prison for choosing to celebrate this important day with us at Langata Women Maximum Security Prison. Currently, we have a population today of 708 female offenders, together with 52 children accompanying their mothers. And among the 52 children, 15 are 6 months and below, who are on exclusive breastfeeding, and 37 are between 1 to 4 years, because that is the category of children that are found in prison. We also have 10 expectant mothers. Throughout their antenatal period, the expectant mothers are put on balanced diet to ensure good development of the unborn babies, and they also undergo antenatal care. Upon delivery, they are on postnatal care, psychosocial counseling, and their babies undergo all immunization stages. Our nutritionists also sensitize our clients on the importance of exclusive breastfeeding for 6 months. To ensure that newborns are exclusively breastfed, their mothers are accorded a 6-month maternity leave, during which the inmates' mothers are not engaged in any rehabilitation programs. This enables them to have enough time to bond and breastfeed their babies. As a mother, I really support and wish to enforce 100% exclusive breastfeeding for all women in accordance, in a conducive environment. Wapi nduru? Hiyo nduru iko na njaa.
Hiyo ni nduru ya watu hawajanyonya. Wapi nduru ya watu wame breastfeed?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. However, as an institution, we have a challenge of inadequate infrastructure. The current prisoners' maternity wing, which was constructed, equipped by Safaricom Foundation, can only accommodate 10 mothers. This space limits the maternity period for the mothers, which might negatively affect the children's development, as it has been said there before by the inmates themselves. We therefore kindly request for your partnership in this area to enable us accommodate the rising number of breastfeeding mothers in this institution. After 1 year, The children are taken to the daycare during the day so that their mothers can engage in other rehabilitation programs. The daycare was an initiative of Faraja Foundation and has a capacity of 20 children only. Due to the rising number of children accompanying their mothers to the facility is now overstretched. In addition to this, the institution is not able to sufficiently provide for them with the necessary diet. The diet is usually supplemented by well-wishers, and our stakeholders whose supply is not always guaranteed. We therefore welcome further engagement and partnership on how best to raise these children. Similarly, our staff members are also allowed to proceed on their maternity leave combined with their annual leave to ensure they exclusively breastfeed their children for 6 months. Upon resuming duties, they are deployed in areas that can enable them easily breastfeed their babies. They are also exempted from night duties for a period of 1 year, as it had been said by Senior Sergeant Elsa, who was here. We wish to highly appreciate our partners for joining hands with us to make life bearable for our clients and their children, more so on this matter that enlightens them on the importance of exclusive breastfeeding. We welcome you to join us implement the prison policy on care for children of incarcerated mothers. This includes expansion of the daycare, proper diet for the children, expansion of the maternity wing, and renovation of existing wards. I would also like to appreciate the prison department on its effort to improve the lives of these children in sensitizing the mothers on how best to care for their children while behind bars. I would like to appreciate the Commissioner General of Prisons for his continuous support and accepting to have this event held here today. I conclude by this saying, it is said, no one truly knows a nation until one has been inside its jail. A nation should not be judged by how it treats its highest citizen, but its lowest ones. That was by Nelson Mandela. So God bless you all, and God bless Kenya Prison Service. Thank you so much.
Makofi ya officer in charge, CP Madam Esther.
So at this time, I know much has been said. I don't want to bore you with a lot of words. I would like to take this opportunity to welcome the representative of the Regional Commander Nairobi Region, the Commissioner of Prisons, Wilson Sirwongot. Karibu Commissioner.
Wapi makofi ya mkubwa wetu akija tafadhali. Mziki sio kitu ya kunyimana jamani. Karibu sana. Karibu sana. Mmenyima mkubwa mziki sio? Karibu mkubwa wetu. Karibu.
Thank you very much, Madam Esther Lochoto, Officer in Charge, Langata Women Prison. The Chief Guest, the Deputy Director General, Dr. Sultani Matendechero, the representative of all dignitaries from UNICEF, World Health Organization, Ministry of Health officials, all senior officers present, all invited guests, fellow officers, our dear clients, all protocols observed. Good afternoon. My name, as you've heard, I am Wilson Sirwangot. I work in Regional Commissioner's Office, Nairobi. I am here on behalf of the Regional Commander and as well as represent the Commissioner General of Prisons. They were not able to be here today to be with us because of other commitments. We were today launching the correctional policy at Safari Park Hotel. And this correctional policy will be circulated all over Kenya in the coming weeks for the citizenry to give their views on the way forward. If they agree with the policy, it can be ratified. If they make changes, the same will be taken into account. Therefore, on behalf of the Commissioner General of Prisons and the RC, I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome you once again on behalf of the CGB to Langata Women Maximum Security Prison. I would like also to thank the Ministry of Health for choosing Langata Women for celebration of the Breastfeeding Week. It is an honor to us, and we don't take it for granted. Take the same message to your ministry, sir. Tell them that we are very grateful. As a department, we have a policy on breastfeeding, as Madam Esther said, pertaining to female officers who deliver and female inmates. The policy is that prison officers who deliver are guaranteed 90 days, and in addition, are on leave days as she wishes. If you are to proceed on 90 days maternity leave, and you request for 40 days of your yearly annual leave days, we grant you all of them. So you'll find that an officer who delivers may come back when the child has eaten some roasted maize. Because 90 plus 40 working, 90 inclusive of weekends, those are many days. So we are passionate about dealing with breastfeeding mothers, whether a prisoner or an officer. Remember the saying that we have that prisoners are people too. Prisoners' children are children too, isn't it? A child in prison is the same as a child in the village. But we know there are hiccups here and there about the facilities that you are in. And as a department, we are doing everything possible to make sure that your stay in prison, even with your newborn, becomes near normal, if not normal. We thank our partners. We have the Ministry of Health. We know health is a default function, but we are very grateful because you have been there for us. You deliver medical supplies to supplement our budgetary allocations for inmates, drugs, and medical expenses. You also supply other necessary requirements, including provision of medical personnel. We have Ministry of Health personnel, and we have also our own prisons personnel. And they work very well. So we thank you for that. We've walked around. We've seen how the areas that Madam Esther has mentioned. And in Langata, things are different. Through partnership by Madam Esther and the prison headquarters, this prison has been receiving assistance from partners. If you go to Kisumu or other women prisons, you may find that the officer is trying to have the daycare centers, breastfeeding areas, but they are not enough. Madam Esther, you are lucky you have only 50 children. What will happen if you, in this evening or Monday, 100 are brought to this place? Remandees with small children. So the responsibility to have many daycare, enough daycare centers, enough these other facilities is huge for us. We would request the partners that have spoken before me to take up the mantle. You have many friends outside there. You've seen the situation. Some of you, when we were conversing in the office, you said you didn't know this is how the prison is. And we highlighted our challenges. We request that you go outside there, talk to your friends, so long as they are legal ones. You see, we have those who work behind the scenes, but you have to follow the law in this country, so that you may come up and assist us, help the breastfeeding mothers in prison, so that we can help each other have a near normal life in prisons. We have also issues of policy. We have the policies that have been mentioned. We have matters of nutrition, diet, and budgetary allocations. The officer in charge might not be able to buy these as essentials for the children and the breastfeeding mothers, because the officer in charge has to balance the needs of the inmates when he or she receives the AIE, the money from the government. So because we don't have enough resources, when partners chip in, we will be able to make prisons be like outside prisons. We will continue as a department to partner and to maintain what pertains that policy. And they requested the Minister of Health to help us. You can formulate policies on nutrition with collaboration with our peers. Some may be taken to Parliament because it would need the amendment of the law. Some are administrative, and etc. In that vein, I request that you help us in that issue, so that the children and the breastfeeding mothers would get what is required while in prison. I would not like to take much of the time remaining. I would like to thank everyone who has come here today and say, may God bless you and continue partnering with us. Thank you. With consultations, I've been allowed to invite our chief guest, who is the Deputy Director General, Dr. Sultan Matendechero. Welcome, sir.
Haya, asante DJ. Unajua nikisikia hiyo nitaanza kudance hapa, alafu utakuwa na shida kidogo. Natumai kwamba sote hapa tunaelewa lugha ya Kiswahili. Ni kweli ama ni uongo? Safia, unapata kidogo? Kila kitu, sawa. So, vile tulivyoambiwa kwa majina, mimi ni Daktari Sultani Matendechero, naibu wa mkurugenzi mkuu wa afya kwenye Wizara ya Afya. Na nimekuja hapa leo kumwakilisha mgeni wetu wa heshima ambaye ni katibu wetu mkuu Mary Muthoni Muriuki, ambaye alikuwa anataka sana kukua hapa leo. Kwa kweli alikuwa ametarajia sana siku hii ya leo kukuja hapa, lakini kwa bahati mbaya na kwa sababu ya kazi, kwa sababu kazi ni nyingi, ikamlazimu kwamba aende kwenye shughuli nyingine kule Marakwet leo. Kwa hivyo akaniambia nije nimwakilishe, na akasema kwamba nije nitoe pole zake za kukosa kufika hapa, apologies, na niwasalimu sana. Kwa sababu yeye, kwa wale ambao wanajua, yeye tulimuiba kutoka huku. Yeye ndiye alikuwa katibu mkuu wa idara ya magereza ya correctional services. Alafu tulipoona ile kazi nzuri ambayo alikuwa anafanya huku, kwa sababu alifanya kazi nzuri sana, sisi tunajua kupanga maneno, sasa tukaiba, tukachukua, tukaleta huko kwetu. Kwa hivyo alikuwa ametamani sana kurudi huku nyumbani, lakini hakuweza. However, alinipatia remarks zake ambazo nitawasomea hivi punde, lakini kabla sijasoma remarks, kuna maneno mawili ambayo ningependa kusema. La kwanza ni kwamba tumeweza kutembea kwenye eneo la magereza hapa, na nimefurahia sana kuona ile mambo ambayo inafanywa hapa. Tumeweza kuona kwamba kuna mambo mengi, including ile bakery ambayo imetengenezwa hapa, na mambo mengi ambayo yanafanywa ambayo ni mazuri. Vile vile tumeweza kuona kwamba kuna mambo kidogo ambayo yanahitaji kuangaliwa, kama vile kuna ile maternity wing ambayo ni ndogo, na niliweza hata kuongea na afisa wetu ambaye anasimamia mambo ya nutrition, na nikamwambia kwamba tutakaporudi kule kwenye wizara tuweze kuangalia jinsi tunavyoweza kufanya needs assessment kwenye magereza, sio hapa tu, kwa magereza yote. Tuweze kufanya needs assessment, tuone zile gaps ambazo ziko kwa hivi sasa, kuanzia kwa ile maternity wing hadi kwa zile breastfeeding areas, hadi kwenye zile daycare centers, na tuone wapi kuna gaps, ili tuangalie sera, zile policies ambazo tuko nazo, tuweze kuzireview na tuweze kuhakikisha kwamba tunajaribu kuangalia vile tutashirikiana ili tuweze kutoa hizo facilities kwa wale ambao wanazihitaji. Kwa hivyo hiyo ni kitu ambacho tutaweza kurudishia mkubwa wetu na tuweze kufanya pamoja ili tuweze kuona jinsi tunaweza kusonga mbele. Jambo la pili ni kwamba kuna yule mama ambaye alikuwa anasema kwamba anafaa atoke hivi karibuni, ambaye anaitwa Evelyn, sio Evelyn, Evelyn, ambaye nimeona kijana yake ambaye anaonekana mcheshi, ni msichana, anaonekana mcheshi sana, na nimeweza kuzungumza na some of our partners, na wameweza kusema kwamba wataangalia tuone jinsi wakati atatoka tunaweza kujaribu kuhakikisha kwamba asikose zile dawa zake ambazo anahitaji kwa minajili ya ule ugonjwa alio nao. Kwa hivyo nafikiri tutashirikiana na Madam Esther ili tuweze kuona jinsi sasa tutapanga hiyo maneno, tuhakikishe kwamba hiyo inaangaliwa. Jambo lingine ambalo ningependa kusema ni kwamba pia tujue kwamba serikali imeweza kupea kipaumbele, imepatia emphasis na priority kwa mambo ya universal health coverage, afya kwa wote. Na kwa huu mpango wa serikali inaonekana kwamba ni madhumuni ya serikali kwamba kila mtu ambaye anahitaji matibabu tunapoendelea kwa siku za usoni, ataweza kupata matibabu ya hali ya juu, na hayo matibabu yatakuja, ataweza kuyapata kwa kiwango cha fedha ambacho yeye anaweza kuafford, na itakuwa ni hali ya matibabu ya hali ya juu. Kwa hivyo hata tunavyosonga mbele, tutapata kwamba wale wote ambao wanahitaji matibabu wanapata matibabu ambayo wanahitaji. Kwa hivi sasa kuna mpango ambao umetengenezwa wa kujaribu kuangalia jinsi bima ya afya inaweza kusaidia kila mtu apate matibabu ya hali ya juu. Na kwa hivyo wakati utakapofika ambapo tutaambiwa kwamba tufanye registration, ningependa kuwahimiza wale wote ambao wako hapa na hata wale ambao watatusikiza kutoka kule nje waweze kushirikiana na maafisa wa bima, wale wa insurance, ili sote tujiandikishe na tuweze kunufaika na zile services ama huduma ambazo zitatolewa na serikali chini ya mpango wa universal health coverage. Ninapenda sana kuwa recognize hawa community health promoters wetu ambao wako hapa. Nataka tuwapigie makofi kidogo ambao walitutumbuiza hapa. Hawa ndio majeshi wetu ambao watahakikisha kwamba tunapoendelea mbele hatutakuwa tunangoja watu waje hospitalini wakiwa wagonjwa ili tuanze kuwatibu. Tutakuwa tunaenda pale nyumbani, tunawapatia maelezo kuhusu vile wanaweza kujikinga na magonjwa, na pia jinsi kuwapatia maelezo jinsi wanaweza kuboresha afya yao, yani health promotion and disease prevention. Hawa ndio watahakikisha kwamba ile pesa ambayo tunatumia hivi sasa kwa matibabu, kwa kila shilingi moja ambayo tunaweka kuenda kwa health promotion na disease prevention, tutakuwa tuna save shilingi 9 au zaidi ambazo zingeenda kwa treatment, rehabilitation na palliative care. Na hizo ndio pesa ambazo wakati tunazisave tutatumia kwa mambo mengine kupanua huduma zetu za afya ili ziweze kufikia kila mtu. Kwa hivyo ningependa sana kuwashukuru community health promoters ambao wanafanya kazi nzuri sana. Kufikia hivi sasa tumeweza kuona kazi ambayo wameweza kufanya. Kwa hivyo sasa nitaweza kuchukua nafasi hii ili sasa nifanye ile kazi ambayo nilitumwa kuja kufanya hapa, ambayo ni kuwasilisha zile remarks za katibu wetu mkuu Bimeri Mudhoni Muriuki. Na kwa hivyo sasa nitabadilisha lugha niende kwa Kimombo kwa sababu remarks ziko kwa Kimombo. So I'll now take this opportunity to give the remarks of our principal secretary, who indeed was the chief guest of this very important activity and this very important launch of the the World Breastfeeding Week 2024, which is being held in this very beautiful place, very beautiful Langata Women's Prison. So I just want to really recognize the representative of the Commissioner, the Commissioner General of Prisons, Bwana Wilson. Pia kuna officer in charge, Madam Esther. I also want to recognize the country director, Nutrition International, Martha Nyagaya, the representative of Action Against Hunger, country director, Salome Zindoli, representative of UNICEF, Laura. We also have the representative of Kenya Red Cross, Secretary General, Madam Safia Vaji. Distinguished guests who are here today, ladies and gentlemen, Amjambo. Good afternoon. Yeah, now I know that we've had a lot of speeches and quite a bit of what I'm going to say has already been covered. But the principal secretary really wanted to say that it is a great privilege to welcome you all to the national launch of the World Breastfeeding Week 2024. This year's theme, Closing the Gap, Breastfeeding Support for All, emphasizes the urgent need to address disparities in breastfeeding practices and ensure that every mother and child has access to the necessary support. We are grateful to the Principal Secretary for Correctional Services and the Commissioner General for Prisons for accepting to host this national celebration at the Langata Women's Prison. We commend the management of Langata Women's Prison not only for creating an environment for breastfeeding for incarcerated breastfeeding women, but also providing good nurturing care for children under 5 years. As we have all witnessed, the lactation room within this institution is a valuable investment towards our young babies. Breastfeeding is a cornerstone of child health, providing essential nutrients, boosting immunity, and fostering growth and development. According to the World Health Organization, exclusive breastfeeding is recommended for the first 6 months of life, with continued breastfeeding along with appropriate complementary foods up to 2 years of age or beyond. Breastfeeding is one of the most powerful tools we have to reduce health inequities and inequalities and give every child the best start in life. It is not just a personal choice, but a public health priority that can significantly influence the future well-being of our nation. By providing optimal nutrition, fostering strong immune systems, and promoting cognitive development, breastfeeding serves as a natural equalizer, helping to level the playing field for all children. Despite the well-documented benefits, we recognize that not all families have equal access to breastfeeding support. Disparities exist due to socioeconomic factors, lack of information, and insufficient support systems. This year's theme calls on us to acknowledge these gaps and to work tirelessly to bridge them. It is our duty to ensure that every mother, regardless of her background, has the knowledge, resources, and support to breastfeed her child successfully. Recognizing that breastfeeding is a human rights issue, the Constitution of Kenya, under Article 53(1)(c), provides every child the right to basic nutrition. Therefore, it is the responsibility of all of us to ensure that no child is left behind in enjoyment of these rights. While we have made significant strides, the breastfeeding rates still reveal gaps. The 2022 Kenya Demographic and Health Survey, KDHS, reports that about 60% of infants are exclusively breastfed for the first 6 months. However, this rate varies significantly across different regions and socioeconomic groups, highlighting the inequities we must address. There are several challenges that hinder optimal breastfeeding practices, such as 1, socioeconomic barriers. Families in lower socioeconomic groups often face greater difficulties in accessing breastfeeding support and information. This can result in lower rates of exclusive breastfeeding and early introduction to other foods. Number 2, workplace policies. Although Kenya has progressive maternity leave legislation, under Article 29 of the Employment Act 2007, and also workplace support for breastfeeding under Article 71 and 72 of the Health Act 2017, many women in informal employment or without access to supportive workplace environments struggle to continue breastfeeding after returning to work. Number 3, cultural norms and misinformation. Cultural beliefs and myths about breastfeeding can deter mothers from exclusive breastfeeding. Additionally, aggressive marketing of breast milk substitute often undermines confidence in breastfeeding. I call upon all of us to report any violation of the Breast Milk Substitutes Act 2012 and its regulations to complete government efforts in enforcement. Number 4, access to healthcare. Limited access to trained healthcare professionals, including breastfeeding counselors, particularly in rural and underserved areas, poses a great significant barrier to breastfeeding support. So as we celebrate World Breastfeeding Week, let us all commit to actions that will close the gap in breastfeeding support. This is a collective responsibility. Government agencies, healthcare providers, community leaders, and businesses must work together to ensure every mother can breastfeed if she chooses to, and every child can receive the best start in life. In conclusion, the journey to closing the gap in breastfeeding support is a shared one. By working together, we can create a more equitable and healthier future for our children and communities. Let us use this week to reflect on our progress, renew our commitments, and take decisive actions to support breastfeeding for all. Thank you for your dedication to this noble cause, and may World Breastfeeding Week 2024 inspire us all to make a lasting impact. Thank you. May God bless you all. Asanteni sana.
Nimemwambia hata toka hapa. I want to invite Susan so that she can officiate the next session.
Presentation of donations to Lang'ata Women's Maximum Prison. Wale warembo wenye wana watoto tafadhali njoo mpokee zawadi zenyu. Warembo njoo tafadhali. Avelin na mwenzako njoo. Mama watoto njoo tafadhali.
Kionaji kama sauce with the sauce with the nani mana tipsy G zero
Big Baba Gota tena strictly makwela no other gender Gota tena strictly makwela no other gender Gota tena petite ndio inaweza but big ndio napenda selector.
DJ, thank you. Gota tena tupokee mazawadi. Asante sana.
Gota tena strictly makwela no other gender Gota tena petite ndio inaweza but big ndio napenda selector. Nini hizo unacheza komeshindwa na mboka wesema twekea Alexa one lege twende rusha mkono mbele gat ni lele na kuanga fiat sele
naomba kidogo tu naomba tuwe na mpangilio kwa sababu ya picha. Kwa sababu ya picha ambayo hatutaipeleka mbali itabaki hapa. Tafadhali tukipiga picha, even those who have phones, kindly don't share the pictures because we need to protect our own clients. Tafadhali. So tafadhali naomba kuwe na mpangilio ndio mgeni wetu mheshimiwa akipatiana zawadi, picha inatoka vizuri, tunabaki na memories nzuri. Yeah. Cameraman please.
Gota tena strictly makwela no agenda. Gota tena petit no inaweza but wiki ndio napenda selector. Nini unacheza?
Thank you so much. Makofi warembo, wapi makofi? Thank you very much. Watu wa keki tayari? Cake tafadhali after this exercise. VIP Monica.
Unazungushia juu ini dance ya majuu, ini dance ya majuu, ati dance ya kudonjo ni dance ya majuu, dance ikishika unazungusha mguu, right to the left unazungushia juu, ini dance ya majuu, ini dance ya majuu, nilimwita ala si ucheki magi ati dance ya kudonjo ni dance ya ma, dance ikishika unazungusha right to the left unazungushia ini dance ya ma, dance ati dance ya kudonjo ni dance ya majuu, dance ikishika unazungusha mguu, right to the left unazungushia juu, ini dance ya majuu, ini dance ya majuu, ati dance ya kudonjo ni dance ya majuu, dance ikishika unazungusha mguu, right to the left juu, ini dance ya majuu, ini dance ya majuu, nilimwita hii kuja straight Kilimani, msopa libambika nikisikia
ati black chocolate ni fine melanin bana kutoka nikapate, kanapenda kenye miwa napenda, so kanapenda toto chupa nono like a boss, tenda wema pewa yako, kwangu ni clean so butafagia kwako, nikuje ndogo juu takula kushoto, usitake kuona na my dirty version, nilijam nikasample mali yako, manzi yako na mpango wako wa kando, tunapiga trio sam tunakusengenya, ni Mr. Last Guy, manzi yako shanipenda, mtoto wa nyumbani, toto la home, Kenyan girl, kanapenda ganji, she ain't a hoe, bad bitch kwa hii party, vibe iko top, kwenye flow, joka na perform, big bock kanapenda kuzitoka, TikTok anakonga TikToka, big bock anapenda stick proper, big bomb bila kona big bomb, big bock anapenda kuzitoka, TikTok anakonga TikToka, big bock anapenda stick proper.
To the donation. Asanteni mama watoto. Thank you so much. Continue breastfeeding. Msikose ku breastfeed watoto.
Ati black chocolate ni fine melanin bana kutoka nikapate, kanapenda kenye miwa napenda, so kanapenda topa nono like a boss, kwangu ni clean so butafagia kwako, nikuje ndogo juu takula kushoto, usitake kuona na my dirty version, nilijam nikasample mali yako, manzi yako na mpango wako wa kando, tunapiga trio sam tunakusengenya, ni Mr. Last Guy, manzi yako shanipenda, mtoto wa nyumbani, toto la home, Kenyan girl, kanapenda ganji, she ain't a hoe, bad bitch kwa hii party, vibe iko top, kwenye flow, joka na perform, big bock anapenda kuzitoka, TikTok anakonga TikToka, big bock anapenda stick proper, big bomb bila kona big bomba, big bock anapenda kuzitoka, TikTok anakonga TikToka, big bock anapenda stick proper.
DJ, asante sana. Kwa heshima tena na muomba mgeni mheshimiwa and all the partners kindly, kuna donation kwa sababu nyenye ndio mmetuletea donations. Tunaomba msimame pale for a nice picture. Asanteni sana. Make some way
here. Like a boss. nani mana tipsy G spoiler for 3 uko na Luka boss leo ni kufinish kumalo
Mommy, you can sit now. All the ladies, amazing mothers, you can have your seats. Twende tu sasa. Thank you so much. Continue breastfeeding. Naomba partners wetu tafadhali mje hapa mbele. Tupate picha nzuri. Can I have a few ladies mbio mbio kama watano haraka haraka? Sylvia, leta hao warembo haraka haraka. Tuchukue hii mizigo tuweke hapa mbele. Harakisha. Nani? Lucy, kujeni, kuja kindly. Kujeni. Tuweke hapa mbele. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, our chief guest, for your patience. Thank you, ladies. A smile is allowed. It's not a crime. Thank you. We good now? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, chief guest, and all the senior officers around. Wakati ni wa keki. Here, sir.
All right, thank you very much, and thank you, Chair Lady, for this. So I just wanted to take this opportunity to really thank our partners for being able to bring some of these donations, and just to maybe list out a few. We have porridge flour for children above 6 months in this package. We have margarine. We also have diapers. Is it diapers? I'm diapers. Diapers. Okay. You know, it depends on where you came from. Huh? Sanitary towels, we also have this consignment. And then we have dignity kits and other foodstuffs. We also have toys for the children who are here. So let's put our hand together for our partners. And I just want to take this opportunity to really thank our partners and also to reach out to other partners. Actually, I have witnessed myself today that there is a lot that's going on here. We were able to go to the daycare center. We were able to see quite a number of partners have supported in trying to enable a good, conducive environment for the children who are part of this community. And as we were told, then we really need to try and make sure that these children and even their mothers are experiencing the best quality of life that is possible. So maybe just to really reach out to the other partners and also to thank, I think I saw even individuals who can be able to come in and support. In the beginning, I saw a lawyer, I've forgotten her name, who, out of personal initiative, she's called Kadambi, personal initiative, is working very closely with the prison to support. So let's all do this. Let's emulate. Let us support the prison. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Makofi ya chief guest. Makofi yenye ime breastfeed tafadhali. Thank you very much. It's a happy moment. We are going to have a cake. Are you ready for calories? Tutazikula na tuzikate tu ni calories. And we have a chief inspector in charge of the bakery. Amewave tayari, amesema mawili matatu. Tunajua sign language hapa kwetu sana. And DJ, nitafutie mziki mzuri, tulete keki kwa furaha. Watu wa kila maziwa ya kuwe, yasipotee, we want to relax. Bakery yetu imetengenezwa na Chandaria in conjunction na wengine, partners ni wengi. Keki imepikwa na clients wetu.
Sikose nguvu baby girl, mi ukula njugu.
Na uongozi wake Madam Monica na wenza officers wenza.
Kaende kifo cha mende. Kama maembe na tembe. Gembubu vitu zetu usiseme. Wacha wabaki wakidhani kuna venye. Peleka juu, peleka chini. Usiogope kuu. Karua mimi, ukishika sana. Toa ulimi, zako zikipanda. Cheza na mimi cheki vile dobe metubeba. Tingisha kichwa tuangeba. Ule dema kohana samebeba. Sitoki mkono na mabega. Tetemeka kauna maleya. Shingo kando kamengenya. Jikone ni kauna bakteria. Alafu pofu.
Yo, Martin. Big Bob. Yo, Metro Sukato. Mishuka now, trench coat na trao. Maskingo mingi na hizo dead zao. Eyo selector, goda lafu goda tena. Kwanza tu mastingoni.
Thank you DJ. Hapa chakula tunasindikisha tukikule kwa furaha. Mambo ya kuleta chakula ukiwa serious, unapita watu wanashindwa, alitaka kutupea chakula kweli? Oh, this is a beautiful cake made by our own, led by CIP Madam Monica na officers wenzetu wako huko na clients kwa kufanya kazi nzuri. Makofi kwao. Kwa heshima nitaomba chief guest, our officer in charge, all senior officers, waje hapa mbele tafadhali, na wale those two ladies wa mama, and there's that Rose and Triza Miller, kindly njoo tukate keki pamoja. Wale wote walitupatia speech yao hapa, tafadhali njoo. Makofi wakija. Makofi wakija. Triza and Miller, Rose, Elsa, Madam Elsa, where are you? Senior Sergeant Elsa. Njoo tafadhali tukate keki pamoja. Oh, karibu sana Rose. Avlin and Phyllis, njoo tukate keki tafadhali. Avlin njoo. Moridhi. So close. Wapi shangwe ya keki jamani?
Kata, kata.
Shangwe ya
Kata
keki.
usiogope. Kata usiogope. Kata, kata. Kata, kata. Kata usiogope. Kata usiogope.
Nice. There we go.
Kata, kata, kata. Kata usiogope. Kata usiogope. Kata, kata. Kata, kata. Kata usiogope. Kata usiogope. Kata, kata. Kata, kata. Kata usiogope. Kata usiogope. Kata, kata. Kata usiogope. Kata usiogope. Hebu jitolee. Hebu jionyeshe. Hebu kitingishe. Hebu jikutue. Hebu jitolee. Hebu jionyeshe. Hebu kitingishe. Hebu jikutue. It's the kids, baby.
Leo acha tuwaweke wazi, mubaki na
DJ
mshangao.
punguza kidogo. Ni kama keki inataka ikuliwe na volume ya chini ndio tusikie utamu. Cake volume ya chini ndio tusikie nini? Haya basi.
Naimwita yo baby, kumbe nayo na baby. Oh, nimuna kipenzi, ni mshenza kupendi. Ama kweli mtihani, mambo mengi dunia na mistresses.
Our officer in charge huwa tunamuita mama yetu, na kweli ni mama yetu ndio yeye anatulisha. Makofi ya officer in charge. Thank you madam, thank you for feeding us, thank you so much. Asante. Aha, thank you. Asante sana madam.
Kama kupenda, bora nimpende mama yako.
Asante sana sana watu wa bakery led by CIP Monica. Asante kwa keki.
Kilichomponza fala, kujiona simba kumbe swala. Kazama kwenye penzi utwala, badala kusaka miamala. Ayo, toka ndeti pesa, sana pendeza, na tena na enjoy, na wanangu maumbo. Wakamtinda soma, na kamwili kana nona, we mwenyewe si unaona ya.
It's the kids, baby.
Konde boy call me number one. Sema malude, sema, sema. Sema malude, sema, sema malude, sema. Sema malude, sema.
We DJ, ongeza sauti kudadeki, niko na shemeji yako nyuma kama pikapu imepigwa jeki. Yani we DJ, ongeza sauti kudadeki, afu tusimie taa, tushike viuno venye sketi. Hey, hakuna kama Isa mshamba, hakuna kama Isa mshamba. Kaskaz macho kwa mikwani.
Ukipata keki uache space ya lunch. Lunch iko.
Kele na milele, shetani akipita, cheke, Bwana sifiwe, milele na milele, shetani akipita, cheke, kipendwa sana.
Hiyo ndio wimbo watoto uimba chini ya maji wakinyonya. Yaani wanachukua na wanaweka tu kwa mdomo na wananyonya. Hawajali kaa hujakula, so you better eat. Au chukua tu. Hiyo ndio wimbo yao by the wakinyonya, remember that song, eh? A mother always feeding her children. Thank you, Madam Esther.
Maneno tumeyazoea, vijineno neno tushazoea. Mpenzi wangu mubaya, kwani nawahusu? Shepu yake mbaya, hivi nawahusu? Mtangaji malaya, inawahusu nini? Wamegusa babaya na mwaka huu lazima wachuchume. Wameingia cha kike, cha kike, wameingia cha kike, cha kike, wameingia cha kike, penzi letu cha kike, lazima wachuchume cha kike, penzi letu cha kike.
Spyro, now only me my life. See us we day like this sunrise. I will never leave your side. I will never, never. I dedicate my.
Tukiendelea na keki, DJ, thank you. Thank you so much, DJ. Tukiendelea kula keki, because hatutaikula na volume, naomba tafadhali tusikize vote of thanks from Purity. And as we continue grabbing that piece of cake, leo tumefanya clarification ya kwamba breastfeeding is for babies, not babe. Yeah? Breastfeeding is for Angoa, not who? Karibu, vote of thanks. Purity.
Santi. Breastfeeding support for all. Breastfeeding support for all. Keki imetuchanganya. Thank you so much. We have come to finalization of our celebrations today. And I take this opportunity to give the vote of thanks. First, it's to thank God for enabling us to have such a beautiful day to celebrate the launch of World Breastfeeding Week 2024. We also would wish to thank the Ministry of Health, State Department of Public Health and Professional Standards for quite a good coordination and planning this event in collaboration with the Ministry of Interior and National Administration, State Department of Correctional Services. I also extend our thanks to the Langata Women Maximum Security Prison for their support in planning and hosting the event. I remember the first time we came here, the first entrance into the gate, we were so cold. But after leaving this place in the evening, we felt the warmth from this prison. We thank you so much for that. Thanking also all our partners for their support, both technical and financial support, to ensure that this day is eventful, and also beyond the launch, because we normally have other activities that we celebrate during the week of WBW, that is the World Breastfeeding Week, the media sensitization to other sectors, and also advocacy in our media stations. we really give our thanks. We would also wish to thank our guests today. That is the Langata women. That is the women from the Langata prisons who are our guests today, for not only gracing the occasion, but extending their hospitality through edutainment and also ensuring that we have more calories, and that is gracing the occasion with a cake. We give you all our thanks. I would also wish not to forget our band. You did a great justice to that work. We really give you all the applause. We want to thank Nairobi County as the event is being hosted in the county today. We also extend our thanks. And lastly, we want to specially acknowledge and appreciate the planning committee, which was made up of staffs from the Ministry of Health, Kenya Prison Service, our partners, for their tireless, invaluable dedication and commitment to ensure the event was successful. Langata Prisons and our partners took this event as one of their own. Who are here feel much appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Purity. So today, warembo hi. Si tuko na ile njia sisi ushukuru wageni wetu. Si ni kweli? Tutajitayarisha kupiga ile factorial ngapi? 5. Ni kama kanja kamebisha. Ni kama breastfeeding imeanza kwenda low. Jamani, tunamalizia warembo. Warembo hi. So let's do 10. Tumalize. Si ndio? To appreciate guests wetu. Kwa sababu wamechukua muda wao kuja kusherekea na sisi. We truly appreciate each and every one of you. So we do factorial 10. Are we ready? Yes. Kuna mtu hayuko ready. Are we ready? Yes. Kama unajua, uli breastfeed tu vizuri, bila chuki wala mapendeleo, mikono yako ikuwe iko hivi pamoja. Weka mikono joto. Factorial angoa? Factorial ngapi? I will excuse mothers juu wamehold watoto wasipungulu. Si ndio? So mothers do not, tutawa represent. Sawa sawa. Do not punguluisha the babies. Okay. Are we ready? Factorial ngapi? Simameni basi. Mimi najua vile tutapiga hii makofi. Simama. Simama tu. Mama watoto ka. Leo siku ni yenyu, sisi hata hatuna breasts kwa sasa. Tutafanya yetu baadaye. But kwa heshima naomba msimame warembo wetu. Hii ni ya warembo wetu ku-appreciate nyinyi wageni wetu. Wageni naomba mkae. Kwa heshima naomba mkae wageni wetu. Because hapa ni nyumbani. We want to appreciate our visitors, our own style. Si ndio? Factorial ngapi mmesema? Are we ready? Twende 1, 2, 3, 4. Ona, nilijua mko ready. Tume breastfeed vizuri. Kumbuka tu vile ilikuwa mzuri. Tafadhali tuendelee. Kumbuka ukifanya hivi. Dada. Mbona uko hivyo jamani? Na vile uko mrembo. Okay. Are we ready? Factorial ngapi? Twende 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uongo. Najua. I know. Msizoe kitu moja. Okay, are you ready? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Tunaenda 10 bora. Sawa sawa. Haya. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. 5. Thank you very much. Kaeni warembo wetu. Thank you so much. Thank you our visitors. Thank you for loving us. Asante kwa kuchukua muda wenyu, your resources and everything mkaja kuwa nasi hapa. Ukiona MC anakujiwa event ikielekea kuisha, it's because food. It's because food. Si ndio? Wageni wetu heshimiwa, kwa heshima chakula